evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Metro Manila Arena here in the Philippines for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of middleweight action. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action. Is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight.
So this is how we're playing?
Teddy, most ringside experts feel that this is very much going to be a tactical fight.
Yeah, both these guys throw punches like they're paying for them. And guess what? They're both cheapskates.
He got hit, but he sends it right back.
Hands up, champ.
Well, we know where the infighter wants to be, but how does he get there?
Well, you better pick the right vehicle. I think all-terrain would work here. Four-wheel drive. You want to make sure that you're durable. You want to make sure that you bring your feet with you. You got that traction working. You got the jab. The windshield wipers going a little bit so you can clear your way and see your way.
Nice block by Diesel. Halfway through round number one. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head.
Stay on the inside, inside. That's what we worked on it. Good job, boy. Good job. Keep it going.
Able to counter that attack.
That's where you want to be. Good job, baby.
That's typical shit. What's good, Crunch? Don't have time for it today. I'm gonna start a new stream because I made a mistake with announcing it. Oh, well, you guys are here now, so maybe I don't have to. Justin Harris, Troy Kill, Child Support, Ty Boat. God damn, all y'all poured in at once. Yeah, the gang's all here. How are you guys today? Travis Martin. Y'all ready for the toxic message? That's how you guys deal with a spammer, okay? Y'all already know the program with the likes. Bum day.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for tonight's main event. 10 rounds.
D-Gamer,
going at it.
you're next.
Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn burner.
Yeah, this is OWC. I just had a beautiful match that I just quit. It's like, oh, he's spamming, and it doesn't look like he's gonna change up.
All right, fellas, let's have a good clean fight. Touch him up.
How do I never run out of stamina? Shot selection, fight discipline.
10 if we get that far. Round one underway.
Making my opponent more tired than I am. Good defense.
Good job staying away from the danger there. He didn't see that left hand, and it got to him.
Wow, the very
These
first
are
shot that
really
I get hit
tight
with, I get stunned.
He goes from damaged goods to to defensive goods.
Yeah, because right now he's fighting on instinct. He's doing things without even thinking. Just automatic things. Things that he was taught 5 years ago, 3 years ago, that maybe he thought about, but he didn't do. Now they're just coming out. He's just naturally surviving.
If you're the inside fighter, what do you have to think about in terms of putting forth your style of fighting?
Well, you better find a good ride to get to that house. That house is on the inside, and you better make sure you're not getting caught while you're coming in. Move your head on the way in, bring your feet, and once you get inside, make sure you do what you got there to do.
Work that jab, baby. You have permission. I see what you did. I see what you did there.
Good combination with a flush left hook to the body, and then that right hand. So swiftly able to turn defense into offense. Nice counter punch.
And what you're noticing here is his opponent is
The
starting
research
to be
and stamina
a little
management,
wary
it's
of
gonna
letting
take
his
some time.
jab go, because every time he jabs, he gets caught.
Got all the information you need right here. I almost finished my UFC fight. All right.
Okay,
There's a simple version and complicated version. That would be a nice read.
He seems fully recovered to me. Here we are, the start of a new round, and a fighter that got tagged hard in the last round seems as fresh as could be.
Well, when you push a fighter, when you push a human being to a dark place, that's when you're going to find out what's bright inside of them, what's great inside of them. And he's responding just that way.
Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Marvelous is nailed by a hook. Really good
Oh,
work
boy,
right
it's
there,
lagging now.
landing the two punches in sequence by Banks. Banks' movements really helping him out.
Do you guys like the earlier streams or when I stream at a later time during the night? I was very curious about that. Or it doesn't matter as long as I stream.
And coming upon the halfway mark
Yeah,
of this
OWC is
3-minute
not
round.
much priority like it is in head-to-head.
Took a shot, now he gives a left.
You will not survive the body shots, trust me.
Able to dismiss that body
You would have
shot.
loved last night's stream then.
Just not there. Straight right hand off the mark.
Close the gap, champ. Come on, shorten it up. Yeah, baby. Good work. Good work.
Banks left now getting into the mix. There's an excellent combination by Marvelous. Oh, that's a big hook right there.
Work the body. Work the body. Yeah, that's right. Body shots. Body shots.
You like the later
You're
ones?
okay, don't worry.
The gamer likes the
Doing
earlier
fine.
streams.
I need you
It
to
doesn't
move
matter
your
to me
head more
personally. I
side
just
to
show up
side.
to my classes. Throw a jab and right uppercut to the body. My coaches are here today.
All right. All
Jose
right.
Sanchez,
Very
welcome back to the
nice.
stream.
How you feel? Good? All right. Very nice. Very nice. You need to finish one more there.
And round number 3 is underway. Quick snapping hook, and it does damage. Marvelous is not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there. Up top with blocks that punch.
See those
He
holes in
gets
my
hit,
game,
but
huh?
he gives it right back.
That's what I like to
Keeping
hear.
his hands up and getting rid of his opponent's offense.
I'm so glad that's a meme in the stream.
Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Marvelous is defense. Is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot.
You're not focusing.
Marvelous is once again the target of a hook. Good, solid
I'm so glad I'm
shot from
getting
the
some
combo
accuracy on my left
downstairs.
hook now because it's starting to land a lot more efficiently.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores.
You got this one.
Comes right back with some offense of his own. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. Marvelous is on the receiving end of a hook.
Oh, some very nice
And the bell
offense.
rings, signifying the end of the round.
Dominate this fight. Keep it up and keep doing exactly what you're doing, baby. Okay, listen, I want to see that straight right. Throw the jab, then straight down the middle.
Body on his inside, but stay calm. There's no reason to get desperate. The jab will kill him. Dave, you want
Listen,
to warm up
you
in
need to
here
move
for
your
you?
head more, side to side, okay? I want to see that head move more. Look, you're standing.
Yeah, Agent Pacific
The
Bobby.
beginning of round 4, a chance to look at the scorecards. And Teddy, you like what he's done so far early, a clean sweep of all 3 rounds.
Yeah, a couple of rounds
Coaches
were
are
close,
happy.
but
That's what I
on
like to
the
see.
inside,
My coaches
when
are happy.
Both of them had their chance to separate a little bit. He was the one who made the right decision to punch.
A good block. Teddy, it is such a gift that he has right here. We're seeing such a technically sound defensive fighter.
Yeah, we are. You know, the old-time trainers would say, Teddy, he's doing the hard part. And that is the hard part, making the guy miss. Now he has to start doing the fun part, hitting him.
You tired? Yeah, it's connection tired too.
Real nice.
Boy, just staying on the outside, away from danger and scoring well. Halfway through round number 4. Banks is making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Marvelous, his right hand scores well that time.
Oh yeah, Ty, I gotta send you
Great hook to the head that
the
time.
chapter I finished writing for 5. I need you to look over some of the technical terms and let me know what you think.
Good return fire that time. And now he's targeting upstairs. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Marvelous is finding out right now that this counter-punching style
Turn it up on him?
is not getting
Actually,
the results he needs in
I
these
think we're
middle
fighting at a
rounds.
pretty
What
good
is he?
pace. Like,
But when a guy's not coming
I'm not
in
trying to
with
win
open
by
you can't counterpunch him.
knockout or
He's not-
anything. So
he's not giving you the kind of
the guy does have an
that you
overall
need. Now you
advantage
have
as
to
well.
find
So
a way
it's
to
something I have to
create
be
the
careful of.
offense, to lead a little bit. That starts with the jab, getting off first.
Jab and move.
We got it.
You gotta fight. You gotta flow more.
Beautiful job. Nice work. Now I want to see more uppercuts, okay? Now he's moving in with his head down, and he won't see the uppercut.
Honestly, I took a little break from writing
Every time he
to
moves
see if
to
I
the
could
inside,
maybe
make him
get a
pay.
better idea of how to pace this, but I feel like I have to introduce something beforehand to make this like seem better. I'll send it after this.
Another round underway, but how many more will we see? You get the sense this fight could be heading towards a stoppage. Precision punching, landing both shots. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one.
Keep your distance.
Good, solid right hand land. Committing to the head work, you see him go there again. Banks is being damaged right now. Punch after punch is coming in. Marvelous's punch didn't come close. Nice blocks. He's got that certain something that's a well-acquired skill in this craft of boxing, and that is superb defense, and it's on target tonight.
It is. The old timers would say, you know, that's the hard thing, is to learn defense. You know, the easy part, the fun part is letting your hands go. So he's got the hard part down. Guess what? He's enjoying the fun part right now because of it.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Really on the mark with that
defense
over-the-top
looking
shot
sharp
with
right now.
hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
But you guys see how stamina affects your blocking?
Well placed, well timed combo.
Notice he pretty much can't land anything on me.
Keep that head moving, baby. Come on.
Count down the final moments of this round. Right hand, then a left hook to the
This guy's
head.
ready to
Both
quit.
land flush. And the round comes to an end.
He's done.
You sit ringside long enough and you get a sense at what the scorecards are going to look like. I mean, sometimes they throw you off a little bit. But we know who should be ahead on the scorecards in this fight.
Yeah, and he does too, and his opponent does too, and you see it in his body language. He's starting to get a little discouraged a little bit. And of course, you see also that the guy winning right now, he's starting to behave like a guy that's winning. He's staying outside a little more, using those feet a little bit more, almost going into that kind of prevent defense you see in football.
Here we are, the start of another round, and if everything goes according to the way the first half of this fight went, he's going to be coasting in for an easy win.
Well, if his opponent goes along with it, he definitely will, but maybe he'll change the script a little, flip the script a bit.
Good, strong combos. Now, this is exactly what I love out of an offensive fighter, Teddy. A guy who's able to put together the multi-punch combinations and make it look like it's just the sweet science.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you can do when you have good fundamentals. Not just good physical ability. That's only part of the equation. But just good technical ability. And that's what he's doing. He's snapping his punches. They're nice and clean. They're crisp. They're short. They're together.
Finish with the hook. Hooks on the inside. Hooks on the inside.
Hook. Come on, kid. Fuck.
And makes that nice right angle on that hook upstairs. Marvelous, his movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. There he is, landing a combo.
Watch the hook.
Turns over the hook after turning away his opponent's shot. Banks has got a way of just getting away from that punch.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
A barrage of punches now. And he just turns that hook up top, and it does damage. Targeted counter punch by Marvelous. There's the combo downstairs. Scored well with the hook after blocking that shot. Nowhere close, that punch by Banks.
That's what I like to see. That's my man. Keep fighting, baby.
And round 6 comes to an end. Listen, he's a veteran guy. He knows the truth of the situation. That's a really bad cut. The kind of cut that can end the fight.
Yeah, he has a gamble right now. You know, just got last call in the casino. They just said, you know, you got 3 more rolls of the dice. He's
No.
gonna roll,
Ooh.
he's going to blow on him. He's got to do everything.
All right, I need you to sit down on your punches. Sit down on your punches. Now, when you get close, uppercut and hook. Get in and throw the uppercut and hook, all right? That's what's there for you. Body, then head.
You don't need that. No, throw
That's
that
what you
away.
need to do.
All right, Ty, check your Twitter. All right, I'm back. Is he throwing power only for the most part?
Back to action now. We're underway in what has
Malky.
been a completely
IQ's in
one-sided
chat?
fight. You get the sense this one may not go the distance. Marvelous is in a cycle right now that's not paying off for him. He has been busy. Yes, he's committed to trying to be on the attack, but not enough of these punches are landing.
No, I would not call this guy in, from what I've seen, to paint my house. Because, I mean, this guy looks like he paints graffiti boards. I mean, he's just throwing stuff in there, like you said. And it's just, it's not making the picture you want to see. It's not accurate. It's not effective.
A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Didn't get it done going to the body there. Halfway through the 7th round. Nice work, great technique, the combo lands. Nothing there on the punch by Marvelous. You see how he timed that overhand right after blocking the shot. Targeting that 1-2.
Keep moving.
Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. How about that left hand? Marvelous has got
Alright,
those
I think I
earmuffs
did
on.
enough
He's got his
offense.
hands tight against his body, but Teddy
Still haven't been playing this game since it came out and still haven't figured out how to sidestep. Flick the stick in a direction and you'll sidestep
You don't stop and
with
park
the
the
left
car in
stick.
the middle of the highway where cars are coming. I mean, he stopped right there in the middle of the highway. Cars are coming. You know, pull off somewhere. You know, get the heck out of there. Find the right parking spot.
Beating like this. Keep the pressure up, baby.
No, throw them in there.
Study and look for some tendencies and of course the holes that appear. Let's get the stream to 18 likes. Can we do that, chat? Can we get the stream to 18 likes?
You need to
Is
capitalize
there
on
4
this
people in
mix,
here with
okay?
16 people
I
who haven't
wanna
liked the
see that
stream yet?
counter
I believe so.
Well, he's up big through 7 rounds according to Teddy's scorecard. The answer for him has been a very simple formula. Just go out there and
I'm
throw
early
more
today.
punches.
Yes, I am,
Yeah,
Isaiah Thomas.
one other little thing that's not
Not Thomas, Torres, sorry. Welcome back to the stream, brother.
He's throwing punches, but
So,
just
what is
the
this
way
guy
he
gonna
wants
do?
to be in good
'Cause-
position. Oh, yeah, all the time. He's never out of
Like,
position.
has he realized yet? Like, you're losing and you need a knockout. So, what does he do? I never understand players like this. Like, you're losing every round. I could literally sit here for 3 rounds and not throw nothing, and he'll lose.
Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to
So,
score.
let's go. Get after it.
Just look at the way he is right now, Teddy. Banks is breathing right through his. There it is! Unable to handle that combination. He is down on the canvas.
What's up? Having a good stream? Yeah, everything's pretty cool so far. No trolls today.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Like that, Jose? That's what you were looking for?
Banks is able to get up. Teddy, I question, though, if he'll be able to go on. What does he have to do?
Well, he's got to know what to do, but what not to do. Don't use your legs. Don't try to move because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you've been hurt. No, the bicycle's not there. You got flat tires. What you got to do is grab on the inside, clear your head.
Boy, some of the old school guys would really appreciate this, wouldn't they, Teddy? Just great upper body movement. Oh, and there you go. Well, we know he survived earlier, but now he goes down for a second time.
1, 2,
How can he go for it when he's tired? I mean, what else is he supposed to do?
5,
He has to try.
6.
That's the position he put himself in.
Banks is going to have to pull himself together here. Now he beat
Nice record, dude.
But still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work because he doesn't have the benefit of his legs. Can't move around there wobbly right now. So what
Glad
he's
to see
gotta
you
do
winning
is
the
grab
majority
on a
of your
little bit
matches.
and walk. Walk to the ropes. Kill some time. Make the referee come in between you and break you.
Clock counting down here in round number 8. 10 seconds to go. Well, that's yet another round that he won. And Teddy, he's in great shape. What
Genuinely
were you
pacing
hearing out
around
of
my
his
room in
training camp as to how he
anticipation
got
for
so
this
good?
fight. It's just all good fun, bro. Don't take it too serious.
Wearing knapsacks with 20 pounds of sand in them. Running
Money
uphill.
hustle. Don't
I mean,
even
that's
fight him.
one
He's
of
already
also,
done.
instead
Yes,
of
sir.
taking a minute rest in sparring,
Welcome to the
he was
stream, by the
taking
way.
20 seconds, 30-second rest. It
Is
shows
there any
right
way
now.
for you to turn your voice up like 2 or 3 notches?
Well, he's committed to the left hand, and it's paying off here.
Am I still too low?
Fires right back at him. Good block by Marvelous. Banksy trying to get back in this round after being knocked down in the last round. But with just 60 seconds between rounds, Teddy, how much can really happen? How much can really benefit a fighter who is knocked down?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, you hit him with that sponge. Some cold water on top of the head where you revigorate him a little bit. You know, get his senses back a little bit. And you have to talk to him. Once he calms down, once you physically get him back on track, you look to see if he's okay, and then you have to tell him why he got dropped to begin with.
Big shot, the right came clean. Uncle Mo has come to visit. Momentum is, and bang, and away he goes. How is he going to survive this? Once again, he hits the deck.
He's going to have to find a way.
Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can make this any louder, to be honest. Let's go to here and adjust the output.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Is that any better, chat?
8, 9, 10. It's over. This fight is over. Marvelous is a knockout victim. He couldn't beat the count. That's what you want to see.
That's
A
good?
guy who
All right.
can close the show and finish with style. He ends up a knockout victor tonight.
And that's what his trainer wanted. His trainer was even telling him, step it up a little
Oh, you know what's funny?
because he
I didn't
knew
get a
this was
loss for
possible.
leaving that other
He got
match.
it.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great
Thanks, EA. If I do get it, it'll probably be now. Wow. I fought a spammer and EA said, don't worry about that. We saw you was dealing with a fuckboy. Go ahead. No loss on your record. I actually got the win for that fight. Much appreciated, EA. I thought we was mad at EA. Nah, EA wasn't on no bullshit today. I'm not playing UFC, so there's no, yeah. There's no EA today. It can add you a loss later. It happens. Okay. Well, for right now, EA hasn't punished me. UFC 4 looks like dog shit. Oh, gotta go find D Gamer. All right, buddy. Which weight division do you want to play in? Middleweight? All right. Middleweight it is. Still a 12-round fight to make it more exciting. Malky. Why do y'all keep talking about Malky? Like, is Malky Pablo in the stream or IQ's in the stream? Because I don't see his name popping up. Is the push-off cheese? Anything can become cheese depending on how you use it. But no, it's not cheese. A lot of players how do you join? Just press start and select if you're on Xbox One, and then go to messages and accept the invite. If you still can't find it, go back to the main menu, and at the top it's gonna say view game invites, and then you can go there. Hatton is okay. He thinks you're. He thinks I'm Malky. I don't even sound like him. I'm Fight Night. I'm Fight Night's finest. When do you think a new boxing game will be released? Maybe 2 or 3 years from now. I would play, but I'm playing Epo on PS2. I should get it, and I'm marking people. All right, enjoy. No problem. Hopefully after this UFC, they'll have another. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, boys. Look it up. They confirmed the boxing game EA did. When? Because I don't recall that. Okay, I'm going Robinson then.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to London, England. We're at the Royal London Theatre for tonight's main event. Scheduled for 12 rounds in the middleweight division, and the anticipation for this bout has grown.
No, I don't see anything official, so I don't believe it.
Now it's time to walk the walk.
Look it up. Confirm the boxing game EA did. Yeah, I didn't see that one. I heard somebody, they start spamming the fuck out of it.
Let's have a good clean fight.
Excuse me?
Touch him up and let's go.
Start spamming the fuck out of what? The straight?
Just the opening round of 12.
Oh, I like your swag.
All right, so you're wondering what you should be looking for.
Definitely be a boxing game in the next few years, as UFC only has a deal with EA for 40 games. Hey, John K, welcome back to the stream.
His opponent should be aware of it too, and they should have a counter for it.
Should have gone with Robinson.
Against the pound for pound best tonight, Teddy.
That's not enough. Robinson has power, and he also has speed. He has all the skills. He has good technique. He has good vision. He will make sure that he diffuses that power very quickly.
Bishop is actually favorable against Robinson.
Blocking ability is doing well for him there. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. The old-timers will love that right there. The right hand and the left hook to the head. So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shots.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning, because body work pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
That's a forceful two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Last 10 seconds. at the end
Interesting.
of round one. Bishop's pure aggression got to his opponent in that
What's your
last
greatest
round.
fight?
He looks fresh. His opponent
On
doesn't.
YouTube? My greatest fight?
Do you want this fight? You want
The
this
round
fight?
D gamer.
Listen to me. Do you want this fight?
I don't accept friend
You
requests
gotta
and money
stay
also.
busy out there. You are
'Cause
losing
then
this fight
I get
because
spammed
you're
with
not throwing any punches out there.
friend requests.
Look, you stand.
Or people start messaging me either while I'm doing videos or like in the middle of stream and it causes the game to lag. I don't know what my greatest fight is. Probably my tournament fight against AC Carnage, if anything.
Here we go. Round two is underway.
Or like I beat one guy
Intended for the head.
like a long time ago for like 35
He
bucks
just missed that shot
when
up
Virgin
top.
Gaming was a thing.
Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Robinson's being very patient here.
Or a loss
but
I had
he's
when I
playing in
understood that
mind.
weight classes mattered
Playing
on the
and
actual
that's
game.
why he's such a successful fighter.
Like I knew they
Trying to lure his opponent into a mistake.
I knew they mattered IRL. I didn't think it mattered in the game, but yeah,
Very
they certainly do.
accurate two-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Hey, man, come on now. Keep your feet. Come on now.
Robinson's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. Oh, what a nice right hand by Ray
Hit
Robinson.
the body, baby. Body blow.
Halfway
Don't let
through
him
round
get
number
at
two. Bishop's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
One, two, one, two. That's it.
He gets off with a combination up top.
Oh, you got this one, baby. You got this one all day, all day.
Got to try to do better than that. He missed with that hook.
That's
He got
interesting.
hit right there, but
Idea.
he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop's corner's got to be thrilled.
No,
with
EA
what they
Sports has
just
to
saw.
seek
They
out
won that
individual
last
deals with
round.
each
Put down a
boxer.
beatdown
It's
on
very
their opponent. And
expensive,
now
unlike
they gotta
UFC,
be
who
thinking,
already
hey, this
owns
thing
the
could really
likeliness and
snowball
rights
in our favor
of their
big time
fighters.
when we get off the stool here.
Yeah, they have
Who's
to
your
feel
favorite
that way.
boxer to
Keep it
fight with
going.
in
Why change it now? You know,
heavyweight
what you
and
did the
middleweight?
last round, it worked for you. It got
In
you into a
heavyweight,
commanding
Joe
position.
Louis.
Keep
In
doing it.
middleweight,
Keep doing more of it, but remember
Winky.
your defensive
In
responsibilities
welterweight,
as you go forward.
You hit him
Durant.
really good in that round. Couple of times. Really good.
You like to rewatch your old fights to see how to improve or to prefer to watch other people play? Prefer to watch other people play. I was a much better player back then than I was now. So
And round number three
I'm a better
is
sim player, but I
underway.
was now, but I was a better
Robinson's
overall
putting his
player back
punches
then.
together
My
now.
defense
That's
was a
nice
lot better.
combination.
That I know for sure. Most fights,
What a great
most fights
job. He
people couldn't
landed
even
one
land.
right
Like the
back in
thought of
there.
you
Nice
ever
work
landing
by
40% on me
Andre
was non-existent.
Bishop. He missed with that headshot. Throws out
Get
the
hit
jab,
a lot
and
now.
then brings back the uppercut up top.
But I also mixed sim with cheese a lot better back then. Had a much better balance.
Robinson's giving us something to think about early on in this fight here, but his opponent has even more to think about. He has established
I think my
the
shot
jab
selection is a
already.
lot smarter
Yes,
though.
he has established the
For
jab,
sim play
and
now.
His opponent has to think about moving his head so he can get past it.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Halfway through this round here.
You're not focusing. You're not focusing. Let's go.
jab comes in.
Uppercut! Uppercut!
Bishop swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. And now he's targeting upstairs. Good targeted left hook to the head. And here comes the uppercut behind it. 3 minutes gone by in this round.
Didn't you fight Pablo years ago? Dawson versus Kawasaki. Yeah, I played IQ a bunch.
Listen, I need to see some counter punches, okay? Whenever he misses, count.
The uppercut was vicious. Thank you, Chad.
You're letting this thing get away from us, champ. Come on now, this is it. You gotta make a fight right now.
We need a Epo game with sim mechanics. This PS2 game is better than UFC 4.
Well, if anything has been learned from the first
That was a
3
difficult
rounds,
round,
that
for sure.
sometimes just being the busier fighter will do well for you.
I've got the download, so you gotta adjust now. If you didn't figure out what I was doing well.
Not always landing a lot. You put it very well, Joe. Not always landing a lot. But
Oh, he's giving me outside this round. I like it.
From doing what he wants to do.
Relax. Come on now, relax. Deep breathe.
Went to the body there, but unable to connect. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Eddie, in this game, so many fighters are influenced by those who they look up to. In the case of Sugar Ray Robinson, he was a big fan of Henry Armstrong.
Yeah, Hammer and Hank. Henry Armstrong, one of the greatest fighters of all time. He put his head on your chest and he just windmilled. He never stopped punching. Sugar Ray Robinson was more finesseful than that. You know, he did it a different way. He didn't put his head on your chest and just back you up all the time. But you knew when you were in the ring with Sugar Ray Robinson who the boss was.
Come on, man. Focus now.
You know Andre Bishop's trainer is going to be really thrilled to see him do that there. He doesn't want to see his fighter get hit too much tonight. That was a nice block. Good job protecting himself. Harry brings the jab right hand.
Keep moving, come on.
That was nice. He just drew the punch
Nice
from his
counter.
opponent, and then a good counter by Andre Bishop.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
There's another right hand. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. 10 seconds to go in the fourth. How about a return to sender with the left hand?
Watch your stamina.
Round 4 comes to an end. That was a good round for Sugar Ray Robinson. He really got to his man that time.
He's like a camera that took pictures the last round. He'll be developing those pictures in his mind now, Joe, and he'll remember exactly what he caught.
Ike Beats, how's your day going?
Back to him, and don't be surprised he catches them again. And this time he adds
The
a little
Japanese
something.
PS2.
Don't stop. Don't stop. You gotta keep working. You can get ahead. But you
What up, Black Gold? You'll see my opponent's moves. Coach me, fam. You'll see my opponent's moves before they do. Foresight is a motherfucker, man. I like the new adjustments to defense and accuracy, FNF. Gave him a hint, I see.
Live action now in what has been a closely contested fight. One of those
I wonder if
fights
Chicken Nuggets
that
are going to play
somebody's
tonight.
Still waiting to break through and be a difference maker in.
He's blocked, so probably not.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Well-targeted two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there.
Hey, you gotta get some of that too now.
Nice work with the double jab to the midsection.
Ooh, I like seeing that. Go ahead.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Sugar Ray Robinson.
Somebody just told me they're tired.
Robinson's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. And that had some bite to it, that right hand by Andre Bishop.
Lands another counter. More tired. Have movement on top of being tired. More tired.
Gives a left. Robinson's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Able to dismiss his opponent's shot, and then
Another
comes back
counter.
with an
More body
uppercut.
work.
Robinson's got to be careful not to fall prey to what so many fighters do. Close fight, you may be up, but you may not stay that way. He's getting some
Manny
sound
Mook.
advice from his corner.
No, Bishop still hits hard, so you can't just exclusively walk to the body. Still have to maintain range and distance and everything else that you're supposed to do correctly.
Keep it up. Keep it up. That's it now. Nice work out there. Keep fighting.
Yeah, I fought him yesterday and schooled him.
Don't take a break.
He got a 15 round scholarship to FNF University. I'm not tired, but this is just getting difficult with the pressure.
Good action here tonight. Both
I'm
guys
sure you're
doing their best.
will have two
Both
definitions
guys
of tired.
beating each other, stride for stride, punch for punch. Tough fight to score here as we're back underway. Really frustrating his opponent now. Sugar Ray Robinson, so defensively sound, it doesn't make for an easy target.
No, it doesn't, and it makes for a very frustrating night for his opponent. I see his opponent now, if you notice, he's getting a little tentative. He's afraid to let the punches go because when he misses, he's worried he's going to leave an opening.
And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Robinson's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. Uppercut. Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. Robinson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Sugar Ray Robinson. Good work defensively by Andre Bishop. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he threw it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Scored well with that right hand to the body. Sugar Ray Robinson's making this look easy right now. I mean, he's a great athlete. He's got a unique, unorthodox style, and he's really troubling his opponent.
Yeah, he is. His awkwardness is doing as much damage as his jab or his right hand or his left hook. He's got his opponent really confused.
I like the way he looked at the end of that round. It looks like he's gaining
Talking about the
some
round before.
momentum here. Good competitive fight, and I do believe that he's up on the scorecards.
Yeah, I have it the same way.
What's good, Alvarez? Welcome back to the stream.
Right, back him up.
You got stamina to waste on some power punches. Most of my power shots have been to the body.
Win is going backwards. Back him
You were
up.
talking about the round before.
Always
Okay.
use the feint.
Robert Welch, welcome back to the stream, man. How can you not get too invested in your online record? Because I fought so many spammers and ranked on UFC that I barely played any ranked in UFC 3. It's just an understanding that it's not important. When you play for improvement, the main thing that you're worried about is your next move and your next move only. You know you have to believe in skill over results. It's like playing League of Legends, right? You get hard stuck in the division when you're too focused on climbing. But if you start to focus less on how many matches you're winning and just playing a Pacific champion well, and like maybe you're farming, you need to farm correctly. If you're not farming correctly, then it's like, okay, that's something I need to work on.
Just taking them apart, little by little.
The satisfaction in the game should come from how well you execute game plans and strategies, not if you get a dub or not. So kill your ego and then you win. Or like, you kill your ego, you focus on how well you're doing and what you're doing, and then the results come. Hey Gaiden, welcome back to the stream.
Good looking right hand after he got hit. A solid, true uppercut by Sugar Ray Robinson. Bishop's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Sugar Ray Robinson. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. See him trying to cut down that tree with a well-placed right hand. And that's the end of round 6.
Hey, brother, welcome back to the stream.
You're good. You all right? You okay?
Wait, so if your opponent is constantly moving his head, just trying to bait for a counter, can you just stand there and let him gas? Yeah, that's what I do. Why try to hit someone who's trying to weave? You have accomplished your goal with position. Your goal is to make him defensive. When you're moving your head constantly, swirling, trying to get some type of shot off, waiting for me to throw, then I'm going to watch you gas. So what you do next is, okay, he's still moving his head. The one place that you can punish him without him really countering you is downstairs to the body. Farming is you killing minions in League of Legends. So it's the same thing. I'm trying to score punches in Fight Night. I'm trying to score correctly. We have a 12-round fight. I'm trying to tax his gas tank because the less stamina he has and the more stamina I have, the better off I am. The stronger my defense will be, the more powerful my punches will be compared to his. Since his fighter hits hard, like Bishop hits extremely hard. So if I can get Bishop to not have any stamina and Robinson hits hard and he has good stamina and good defense, well then I win. And I don't have to be as accurate because the punches I do throw will be more effective than his. Today I fought a drunk trash talker. I would have let him have the win. How did the match go though? Exactly, I pay for the experience of fight every time.
Seconds to go, halfway through round 8. Jump on him, jump on him. Sugar Ray Robinson's able to land a nice clean
I don't like dealing with spam, so they get the real me until that stamina low and then get the skill portion of the fight. I'll just leave.
A crushing two-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
The beginning of the stream, the first match, I played in OWC, some dude was spamming, and I just left the match.
That straight right, unable to connect. Robinson's combination punching is working well here. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. That's a big hook to the head. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
It's different on video games for some reason, like in IRL sparring. I know that you're not gonna win every spar and that it makes you a better fighter even in a loss. Weird shit. Just gotta change the way you think, you know. It's just a mindset shift. Like, if anything, if I was you, I would just go online right now, queue up into a match, and I would just leave and be like, well, was it that bad? Did it matter? Is it gonna matter even if this guy sends me a message? Like, look, yeah, just quit. So I told him good game afterwards, and then he said GG. That was it. Whether I win or lose, it's like whatever. Okay, it's a game. It's a game I take serious, but the thing I take serious is the skills that I can provide. This is stressful but fun. Don't worry, D Gamer. Or it's knocked down. Thank you, dude.
A new round underway here.
Stamina is guessing around 60%. Probably lower than that.
Like he did in the last round. That cost him a knockdown.
See, that's where another set of eyes come in. That's where you depend on your corner. They're calm enough. They can see something that you didn't see, as hopefully the corner has told him what he did wrong.
So here he is again, missing more punches. Now, I like a guy that throws punches, Teddy, but at some point, you got to do more than that.
Yeah, I tell you right now, if he was a carpenter, I would not have him coming in doing my kitchen cabinets because he'd be just cutting up a lot of wood, you know, and it'd be all over the place. But I wouldn't have the bookshelves. I wouldn't have the cabinets that I want. I'd have a mess. And right now, this fight's getting messy.
A shooting right hand by Andre Bishop. Robinson's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Nice work with the overhand right.
Like, I also feel that in gaming in general, you get such a bad connotation for quitting. But it's because of the shame that's oh, you quit, you quit, blah blah blah, and then whatever comes with that, like the verbal abuse afterwards. But it's some random dude that I'm never gonna see again. So why does his opinion matter? It's kind of like if somebody's talking shit to you IRL, you're like, what is the chances of me? I live in New York, right? I live in a very big city. What is the chances of me ever seeing this person again? And if you're playing a game with a whole bunch of people, what are the chances of me ever seeing you play again? Like me playing you ever again?
Final chance, last 10 seconds of round 9.
Like, so what, dude? All right, I left the fight, so whatever.
And this round comes to an end.
Now what? The match is over, you have your win, and the game is over. So what? Or what? You want a trophy for it? You want a medal? You want to do backflips? Like, congrats when you're added 1 to the W column. Like, whatever. I'm sure you're not going around like, yeah, this guy was my 233rd win, and you played 1,000 matches. Like, nobody does that, so it doesn't matter. I wish I could be cool and collected like that. I put a lot of stock in fighting games, and losing kills my spirit and makes me toxic, and it's hard to get over. I understand. Like, if I was playing for money, or like if I was like top 8 in the world or whatever, and like Tekken or something, and I'm at a LAN event, and then yeah, losses like that would probably affect you. But I'm playing Fight Night Champion, a game that I already know I'm good at because I put a lot of practice into it. I've already been a top 100 player in OWC and lightweight, which I feel is the hardest division. And I've won the majority of my matches. So if I lose a match here and there, the matches I do lose, it's still a tough fight for the person who's winning because I'm that good at the game. So it's like, all of that makes me confident enough to say, like, okay, if I lose, so be it. Plus, in this game, like, you lose when sometimes you lose even when you win. So if the records is that screwed up, if you fight somebody in OWC and you win and you don't even get a belt, like, what is the point of, where's the reward for that? There is none, so fuck it. LO is a game to me. I kickbox IRL, so maybe that's why. Yeah, it's just a game. They be trying to stroke their egos when they mess after you quit. I hate that. I'm like, dude, I'm in a match already. Get a life. Yeah, so I just look at it like, oh, this guy has something going on with him. He's really sad IRL. He's depressed. He's trying to like use the game as an escape. Or he had a shitty day and then he just wants to get online and make other people feel like he does. So understanding all that, I just kind of let it go. It's like, oh, It's whatever.
That kind of fight, Teddy. I thought we were going the distance here.
Well, it feels like it now, and ask him. when he
Don't
wakes
let
up.
your ego get inflated when you lose positivity over always overpowers hate. That's a fact. Can we fight? Yeah, you guys just join the Asian Pacific lobby and like we can get it in. At this point, it's tough for him to flash you. He's very gas. Yeah. I think the pressure is causing him to want to scrap. Yeah. When people pressure you, you can't help but want to throw punches because you want to get the guy off of you so you feel like you have space to operate. But you don't. If he's just standing there and he's not doing anything with it, then it's okay. He's standing there. Live close to you and have never seen you. That's my point, Robert. So imagine a guy online that's in fucking California. I'm trying to look for opens, but I can't find any. I thought you played really well, D-Gamer. Just use your jab more and just try to relax a bit. Chances of playing someone again is pretty high, though, to be honest. But I used to prefer not to play people in the menus. So if I encounter a spammer and I recognize his name, then I'm just going to leave the match. I was like, oh, this guy spammed me last time. Not playing him again. What is considered bad stamina? 70%. Anything under 80% is bad. I guess like later in the fight, if it's a 12-round fight, like 70 is fine. But bad stamina, like the honest thing, don't look at it like 80%, 90%, 100%. That was bad for me to even say that to chat. Bad stamina is when your opponent has more stamina than you have. You put yourself at a disadvantage when your opponent has more stamina than you. Now, sometimes you have to use your stamina bar like it's an asset. If you get in debt IRL, right? And then you have a house, you can sell that house to get you out of debt, essentially. So your stamina bar is the same thing. You can trade your stamina bar with volume of punches in order to gain an advantage in the early rounds. So let's say if you know you can, for a fact, like I do against spammers, secure the first 6 rounds with good stamina, or by trading your stamina bar. And then you believe in your defense enough to the point where he can't be able to knock you down enough to score those points back, to gain back his investment. Basically, you're keeping him in debt. You let him borrow more money than he can possibly pay you back with your stamina bar. So in that case, it's okay to trade your stamina bar to secure the points that you need and then play defense later. So it's all based on game plan. What is your game plan, and how does your stamina fit into that game plan? Most people I can outbox technically on a sim level. Against spammers, they don't care about technique. So technique is not as paramount against a spammer because he's just doing one thing anyway. So that's how I think when I'm managing stamina. Everybody playing GTA. You're good, man. I beat the drunk guy I fought with Patterson, and Marciano dude was talking more smack when I used patterns. I see. His stamina is too good. I see him take more chances. Why take chances when you're winning? He uses Tyson and seeing the little tool where to be drunk. He probably wasn't drunk then. What up, Sendo? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for letting me play a game with you. I learned a lot from it. Hey, no problem, dude. I very enjoyed that match very much. You want to put your skills against mine? Well, I saw your invite, so I'll accept it in a second. Let me just catch up on chat. I'm a dip. I got some work to do. All right, Tybo. See you later, bro. And also check your Twitter. Mind games and execution. Let's do lightweight. Sometimes you got to sell out. Facts. Honestly, you just want to get your punch back after getting pieced up. That's natural. Or you can recognize I got 3 minutes to get him back. So it doesn't matter as long I just have to wait for the right opportunity to get it back. That comes with experience. How do you know your opponent's stamina is low? One, I trust in my body work. Two, like I know if I'm putting the body work in and I'm hitting you in between your combos. I understand the stamina system very well. So I know for a fact your stamina is usually going to be lower than mine if I'm investing in body work. Two, this clown sending me invites. Two, you listen to the game sounds. You listen to Andre Ward like, heh, 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 heh. Then you see that when they take those steps, they're slower. They're easily more flashed. You're punching them and you're breaking through their guard more often. When they hit you, they're not doing any damage with their punches. All signs of stamina being low. You have to put pressure and know when to go for the kill. Technically, you never have to go for the kill. Technically, you never do. Thanks, I tried to get you tired with body strikes and get you into a scrap earlier. Looking for a finish, but your patience and defense is immaculate. But I'm happy that I was able to go 10 rounds with you. Yeah, dude, for sure. I thought you fought a very good fight. He sounds like Teddy Atlas with the metaphors. I love analogies and metaphors. Is Katie Taylor a go to women boxing? Not too sure. I haven't watched enough. Can I get next, brother, or whenever it's my turn? Sure. There's a couple of people who send me some invites, so I'm going to accept those. Exactly. The opponent will tell you if he's tired. Andre, yeah, he's going to do the most. No, you can't break ribs in this game. All right, chat. I think I'm caught up now. Sanchez, if you're going to pick Jose, do not pick Mosley. I'm not even going to let you do that to yourself. Do not pick Mosley. He's too inaccurate. Pick something else. Way too inaccurate. Somebody asked me to play with Pernell Whitaker, so I'll do that. Where is he? Am I bugging or is he not in the division? That's going to be a real challenge, Delaware versus... Should be fun, though. Where the fuck is Whitaker? I don't know where he is, boys, so I can't do that. Leonard it is. There's a 147 version of Pernell. I didn't see Duran pop up either.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the famed Boardwalk Hall.
How do you create counters against straight spammers? Watch what they do and then counter effectively. Timing, foresight, or your best friends. Pattern recognition. Biggest counters don't play them.
Oscar De La Hoya's had this experience so many times, and success has always come on the
Coke is a hell of a drug, as Dana White said.
It's his focus at this moment that delivers it. Leonard's coming down to the ring, and you can tell with that zip and
Too much of a weight disadvantage to pick Winky.
opening 3 minutes of this scheduled 12-rounder. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Should be a real interesting matchup here in this fight because No doubt about it. Ray has a target on him, and he's got a power puncher standing opposite him.
Yeah, but that's what the good thing about being Sugar Ray Leonard is, because he's so solid in so many areas. He's technically solid, and you know what that means? That means defensively he knows what he's doing too. So he's going to find a way to disarm this guy with the bomb. He knows how to technically, how to physically, how to defensively get rid of that power.
This is just a basic boxing right now.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself. 90 seconds to go here in this round. De La Hoya's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Nice block by Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray Leonard lands a flush right hand. Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. Final 10 seconds of round number one. Leonard's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away.
Some chances now. You have to take a chance with this guy.
This is the best in the whole entire Fight Night series. Isaac Frost.
All right, listen. We need to create more counters, okay?
I got more.
This is a good matchup. Yep, this is classic matchup. Do you guys actually watch boxing? Do you guys have an encyclopedia of fight knowledge? Yes, that's how I'm able to apply the game plans I usually apply. Must watch boxing.
Here we go. Round two is underway. A headshot blocked.
I don't know everything about boxing, but I know enough to hold a conversation and debate things and understand game plans and understand how to score a fight, understand when you're winning, what's important to do, stuff like that. What styles I like.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Great work offensively landing that combination by Sugar Ray Leonard. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Halfway through this round, Sugar Ray Leonard showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. If you had to add anything to Sugar Ray Leonard's arsenal, what would it be? Where is there room for improvement?
No, I don't think, to me, this is a guy, and I don't say this too often. I don't know, very rarely, and if I do, it's with the old-time fighters, you know, not the contemporary fighters so much. There's not a real lot to add to Sugar Ray Leonard. I mean, this is a guy that has developed in every area that you would want a fighter to develop in. And I think that the greatest thing about him in some ways is he has that great sense of anticipation, like Ali, you know, Roy Jones had those kind of fighters. But he doesn't depend only on that. He puts it in with good technique.
Final 10 seconds of round number two. Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. And that's the end of round two. De La Hoya's last round to me, Teddy, completely ineffective.
I know who Ricardo Lopez is. Yuri, you mentioned quite a few times, but I haven't taken the time to look him up yet. I think some of you guys really don't know boxing. You may watch it, but you don't know what's going on. Like, you can see grandmasters move chess pieces, but you have no idea what's going on. So do you get that vibe from me, or just people in chat that you're talking to? You're using Ray like you did against Hagler? Yeah. is underused technique in MMA, in your opinion? What is an underused technique in boxing? People don't use uppercuts enough, especially not on the inside. That's one of the reasons why Floyd is so good on the inside. He actually uses uppercuts, especially to the body when he's being pressured. That's why you always see me throwing little short uppercuts. All the best inside fighters know how to use uppercuts on the inside. And it's not a punch you see thrown a lot now. Ricardo Lopez was a very good example of somebody who used uppercuts very well. Used every punch very well, to be honest. Hooks were a bit wide, but he found a way to make them work. Also, when you throw wide hooks like that, it also creates a lot of pressure on your opponents.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Able to defend and then go on the offensive. Uppercut. You know, everybody associates Sugar Ray Leonard not only with the championships and the Olympic glory, but with the comebacks. Coming out of retirement to fight. He had a detached retina, took 3 years off, and then came back against the marvelous one, Marvin Hagler, in a fight, Teddy, that to this day, people will still argue over who won. Well, Ray won.
Yeah, Ray got it. I mean, that's the main thing. You open up the record book and you're going to see Sugar Ray Leonard as the winner in that fight. But what he really did was he created a scenario. He understood at that point in his life what he couldn't do. He couldn't fight for 3 minutes. So he survived for early parts. He stayed out of damage, out of harm's way, and he stole ends of rounds.
You have to be busy. This guy is beating the shit out of you. You have to throw 3 or 4 punches in a row. You can turn this around, but you gotta let it go. Listen.
The guy who says you don't know boxing is usually the guy who thinks Ali can magically win because he's Ali. Tyson mastered the inside uppercut. Another good example. I've been fighting since middle school. I started boxing in high school. I understand boxing. Well, there you go. Hey, Gamer Sports Weed. Welcome back to the stream, dog.
Sugar Ray Leonard's off to a really good start tonight. This is the first time we look at Teddy's scorecard, and you can see that he has it a clean sweep through 3 rounds.
Stay away from those. Come on.
Lands the left after setting it up with a jab. Good block there by the golden boy, Oscar De La Hoya. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. De La Hoya has landed a good, solid combination. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Get after him. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Oscar De La Hoya. And he just holds on there. The golden boy blocks that punch. 90 seconds to go in round number 4.
It tells me all I need to know about his inside work.
Blocks that punch. Leonard's in a good rhythm defensively here. Teddy, what is that? A credit to his ability to anticipate?
You know, also it's the teaching. Let's give the trainers credit. Of course, let's give his background of the amateurs credit, but he learned how to get away from punches. This is technique that was taught to him.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Oscar De La Hoya. Relax, relax. 4th round now with his last 10 seconds. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. De La Hoya's ability to get to his opponent worked out well there. He damaged him in that round.
Keep the pressure on him.
Robbie came off as the guy who walks in a boxing gym and tells everyone that he thinks he can beat them. Yikes. I think everybody has a pretty good understanding of boxing in the chat. How do you counter push straight spammers? Number one counter is not to play them. Number two counter, throw combos when they're trying to push you, or bob and weave in to negate the push animation when you know it's coming.
Here we are at the start of another round. A round that could simply add on to a new direction and a new course that this fight has taken. I really liked what he was able to do in that last round. Now, he's behind on the scorecard, but you get the sense that the momentum is starting to roll.
They gave De La Hoya that last round. That's interesting.
His kind of fight now.
De La Hoya's not firing
It's
off
not
power punches. I gotta wonder
make
why.
this worse than.
Sometimes a guy is making a silent agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what will come back at him.
What an excellent two-punch combo by Oscar De La Hoya. Halfway into round number 5 here. The combo lands upstairs. Hoya's got a bloody nose right now. I don't know if it's broken, but the bottom line is it's going to be a distraction.
Oh, it's lagging.
He comes back with the left hand again. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Oscar De La Hoya. Leonard's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Sugar Ray Leonard, so capable on the outside. And we come to the end of the round.
What are you waiting?
Now that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look. De La Hoya's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now.
I think Rocky's overrated. No way he can beat a Frazier or an Ali. And you can only imagine what Tyson or Foreman would have done.
Say that, but the fighter must be steady. The same attitude.
I agree.
Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
How do you beat Rocky since he's so durable in this game? Outpoint him. Technical boxing. He's very slow also. So, when you hit him, don't be there.
You're making it hard for him to hit you.
Yeah, I remember you, CeeLo. Definitely remember you. Please, I gotta block him after this. See how it causes the game to... The messages can cause the game to lag. That's why I don't accept friend requests. Oh, now it's going to send me every single message I've ever gotten. Apologize for the lag.
Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Sugar Ray Leonard. Leonard's doing good damage with the combination punching.
Well, right there's a good example of the benefit of combination punching. You miss the first or the second, the third and the fourth, they land.
Good, strong uppercut. He comes right back with it after taking one. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Sugar Ray Leonard. Hits him in the mug with the right. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Halfway through round 6.
Inputs aren't going through now.
Parries the punch, puts one in there.
Pace yourself.
Good flush 1-2 jab and a straight hand by the golden boy, Oscar De La Hoya.
Focus.
As basic as can be, but it works. A jab followed by the straight.
Work the body, kid. Body shots.
Very nice defensive guard there.
Let's see some more head movement.
Leonard showing us a real solid skill set here with his head movement. Teddy, how much of that is just natural athletic ability and
You gotta breathe.
Ah! Yay!
halfway through the scheduled rounds here.
Yeah, I'm fine with the round being given away. It's just the messages are annoying.
Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Oscar De La Hoya.
It's always EA's fault, even when it's not EA's fault. It's like you calling out 2K. It's the same concept. Or like when you're playing COD and you're like, try hard. It's just always EA fault.
Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. There's the combo to the body. De La Hoya's looking for a way to get this fight back on course. A course that can get him a victory. This isn't it. Just trying to counterpunch in these middle rounds.
No, this
I
is
call out 2K on every game. Yeah, like I said, it's always either Treyarch, 2K, or EA fault. It's always their fault.
Seeing the plan, seeing what you have to do, what you have to order your body to do. He's not seeing that right now.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. A snapping combination by Sugar Ray Leonard. Oscar De La Hoya's banged by a big uppercut. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Sugar Ray Leonard. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Straight right was lined up, but he missed.
Well, looks like we got a brawl now, because
Fires off the hook.
can't
Look
do
at
anything
that.
else in this connection.
Nice strike after catching one by Sugar Ray Leonard. De La Hoya's
I'm actually convinced at this point it ain't the messages. It's just bad connection.
Couldn't hit the elusive target with that straight right. Leonard showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good.
Treyarch, David Vaughn, the Hart. Yep, there's a lot of people you could call out.
You need to throw and land the.
There's a lot of people you can call out.
Listen to me. Your best defense is to throw punches. You need to throw more punches. That'll keep him away. Nice work. He's hurt. I need you to jump on him in this round, all right?
Let's look at Teddy's scorecard as we begin this 8th round here, and you can see that, yes, he's up. But if you've been watching this fight closely, you know that anything still can happen here.
So his opponent is a real tough guy. He doesn't get discouraged. Continues to come with a fast pace. And a guy like that, you never
This round should not be this close.
He's leaving himself wide open there. You just can't do that.
Well, you can do it, but you're going to get paid. You're going to eat some leather. You're going to get punched in the mouth. That's going to happen.
Good double jab by Sugar Ray Leonard. Good step back counter punch there. Tried to nab him up top, but was
Jesus, I'm not even like not even. I'm out here looking like Andre yesterday. Hey Charles, I'm out here attempting to salvage my fight somehow.
Focus. Look at that combination by Sugar Ray Leonard.
Interesting.
And it looks like we now see some blood coming from the nose of Oscar.
All right, switch game plans.
De La Hoya's missing punches here. Now the good news is he's throwing punches, but Teddy needs to be more accurate.
Well, can I give you the bad news?
Please.
He's throwing him to the wrong place. He's throwing him upstairs. He should throw him downstairs. This guy's moving his head. You go downstairs, you take away that head movement. Then you find him upstairs.
Overhand right can be so effective. And that's the end of round 8.
Did you get a rematch? Sure, after everybody else is done.
That is a bad gash.
And I'm wondering what he's using in there. You know, you can only use certain things, Avatine, adrenaline, and thrombin. I'm wondering if he's using legal things right now because
Jose, I'm gonna need you to turn off that that porn download, dog. It's good, Jay.
Gets underway. It gets us thinking, how much more of this will we see? Hard to
All right,
envision
back to
this fight going
orthodox.
the distance with how lopsided it's been. De La Hoya's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. Leonard's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Keep working the body. Leonard blocks that punch. Leonard's making this so that it's becoming a very frustrating night for his opponent. I mean, when your defense is that sharp, it can just drive your opponent crazy.
Yeah, it can. First of all, it can start to break down. You know, we always look at the physical things in life.
Oh yeah, somebody asked me what my favorite combination is. There it is. Jab, jab to the head, straight to the body, left uppercut up top.
Like this guy, you're making a guy miss. You start to break him down. He's breaking the guy down that way.
Super two-punch combo by Sugar Ray Leonard. Oscar De La Hoya's feeling the impact of that powerful hook. Non-stop energy from both guys in this round. The final minute is here. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray Leonard scoring with that right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left.
I'm trying to do my favorite little six-piece combination, but I can't do it right. Jab, straight, hook, 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 left, and then straight. Yeah, it's been a while.
10 seconds remaining in this round. That was another great round by him. I mean, what more can you say? He's landing the cleaner punches.
He's being the boss. He's doing the job. He's about to become the winner.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Sugar Ray Leonard. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. La Hoya's punch is far off the target. Parries that punch away.
Left and right, left and right.
Excellent 1-2 by Oscar De La Hoya. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. He missed that uppercut. Good block by De La Hoya. Leonard's got speed and plenty of it. Teddy, still, I'd like to see him just bite down and fight a little more.
Yeah, you'd like to see him sit down a little bit, bend his legs a little bit, and make those punches a little more effective. Not just great where they look good.
Good job on the two-punch combo by Sugar Ray Leonard. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Not able to land the headshot. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Oscar De La Hoya. How about a return to sender with the left hand?
I feel like I'm not talking much this stream. My bad, chat.
Off the target by Oscar De La Hoya. And round 10 comes to an end.
He's hurt. Get him this round.
Robinson versus
Your fight.
Oscar?
You're
That's a
in
slaughter for
control.
Robinson.
No effort, okay? This is your fight.
Just take the paper.
De La Hoya's in a tough spot right here. It's up to him now to get desperate.
Our
and to
defense.
just want it. Round number 11, he's trailing on your scorecards by a wide margin.
Now, you like
This
to
is
come
an
down
example of what I
all
was
the
talking about
hours,
earlier
all
about
the money,
assets.
all the years that you
Stamina
put
bar is
into
an
this
asset,
sport. It
so.
comes down to minutes now.
Yeah, so what I use my stamina bar, so I sacrifice my reflexes and everything to pull ahead. Now defense, defense, defense. Don't care if I lose these next 2 rounds as long as I don't get knocked down. And it's not a 10-8. Even if it is a 10-8, it should be okay.
Back and forth exchange. Focus. Good way to protect the midsection. A well-placed overhand right. Trying to cut down that tree one shot at a time. Leonard's crushed by the right
Sheesh.
hand. De La Hoya's gaining some big shot there. Oh, and he goes
That was a
down
nice
for
little
the first
maneuver, too.
time tonight.
Concentration. Eh. I wiped my ass with EA UFC 4.
1, 2, 3.
Let's go get her.
And Sugar Ray Leonard goes down and now is rising to his feet.
And now he's going to show you something that you don't usually see.
It's all right.
Something that usually you need an X-ray machine to see.
Wow. That is it. Gone. See
Feel bad about that.
You are done. Out of here. Fight over. One punch over.
Sucks about the 1 PKO, but GG's to my opponent.
This fight was just meandering along, just kind of lingering, and then boom, one solid punch ends it.
Well, it gets us going, it gets the crowd going, and it's great for the sport. This is what brings fans.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying thanks for being with us.
I don't really count that one. GG's Sanchez. Chat, can we get the likes up on the stream? Pretty close to the goal. Just get to the 35 likes if we can. All right, who's next? Please, no more messages. No more messages, chat, please. Oh, my boy's fighting. It was good hiking. Oh, yeah. I forgot to block this guy. All right, Isaiah. Everybody should know how to use the lobby system at this point. Nah, hiking. Your sword is too good for him to come back. That head is up on the mantle in the embarrassment sector. Isaiah, is that you? I forget people's PSNs and gamer tags, so let me know. Chat. We're at 32 likes. We got 33 viewers. I know everybody in here hasn't been here from the beginning. Hit the like button. So hit the like button so we can get to 35. Lower sword back in the sheet. Isaiah, what weight class? I'm down to get it. Yeah, just join the lobby. There's always one downvote. I don't really care. A mention is a mention. Bro, if you don't cheer up, you're over here sounding like your wife ain't give you nothing after a hard day working overtime. Nah, I'm like reading something on my phone while I'm playing, so I'm not really I wasn't really thinking about anything. Middleweight, all right. I'm just very mellow at the moment. Play someone under 90, Laura. My bad, chat. Thank you, chat, for 35 likes. Appreciate you.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to a sold-out Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds, middleweight action between Sweet Pea. They're underway, scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two.
I feel like I played a guy like this on PS3 before, like with the same trunk setup.
Teddy, we know that the body work's going to be there from Cotto, but what else should we be looking for from him?
Well, you should also be looking for sometimes a little adjustment. Cotto, when he has the box, when he has to change it up, he can do that.
Dismisses his opponent's headshot.
Cotto, the power-punching right-hander facing a southpaw.
Well, right hand's usually the trick against the southpaw. Expect the right hand all night long from Cotto.
Hands up, champ.
Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand. Halfway through round number one. Good job with another left hand.
Okay. Nice adjustment.
one. Good work by Miguel Cotto. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Cotto's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Right back to the gut. Final 10 seconds. Whitaker's effort in that last round really didn't do much for him. I just don't think he was busy.
That's the fault gear, though. I didn't change him up.
Start to wonder whether or not he wants to be here. It has to change quickly now, because if it doesn't, his opponent is going to kind of smell it.
A good Cotto is very hard to beat.
A little bit more and put him in bad problems.
Purnell takes more damage than others. Yep, he sure does.
Your fight, all right? You're in complete control of this fight. Breathe. Breathe in.
Isaiah has some clean head movement. Oh, yeah. It's not lucky. Did very well that round. Have some confidence, bro.
Round 2 is underway. Unable to land clean by Purnell Whitaker. Parries that punch intended for the head.
For many, many years with Miguel Cotto, we've heard, oh, he's the next Trinidad. That pressure of trying to carry that Puerto Rican flag into the new age. Some pressure there?
Yeah, there is pressure.
Good sidestep.
Because just like Trinidad, I think that he hooks himself, couples himself up with it, with the pride of the Puerto Rican people. That when he goes in that ring, he doesn't go in there alone.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Whitaker's got to deal with a cut cheek. Missed the target with that hook. Miguel Cotto's defense is paying off now. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Cotto's opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success. Whitaker's out there just waiting on a counter punch, isn't he?
Yeah, well, first of all, why is he? Because he knows if he walks in, he's going to get caught. So what he wants to do is, he knows there's basically a guard at that door. He's trying to get that guard to get out of there so he could go through that door.
Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. Basic but beautiful jab right hand. And we come to the end of round number 2.
I don't think of Trinidad when I think of Cotto as far as competition, but I guess maybe he felt that pressure early on. I don't think about it either. It's Cotto could freaking box. Now, a lot of the good players on the game know about Cotto. Create a fighter.
That to be a champion, sooner or later, you're going to have to pass a test. This is your test. Go
I might do
there,
that.
act like you don't have a cut. Let us take care of that job.
I want to see combos.
And round number 3 is underway.
Give him something to think about here.
Now that's some fine work right there by Purnell Whitaker. Protecting his head well with his guard. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Purnell Whitaker loaded up that hook and landed it. Tried the hook, didn't get it. A lot of things that Miguel Cotto does very well. One of them, he's a good body puncher.
Oh, yes, he is. And that fits him perfectly because he likes to go round. He's got a lot of endurance. He's patient. He will attack you in a real steady, patient sort of way. And that body work serves him.
that gut. The left hand coming into play by Pernell Whitaker. Miguel Cotto's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Gets rid of that body shot. And round 3 comes to an end.
Volume in there. Throw in volume. Keep it simple, okay?
My Floyd calf is ugly as fuck. Look at all deformed and shit.
Look at him. He's tired. He's real tired.
Can I turn the game volume up a bit? Is anybody else struggling here in the game?
And keep that lead fired, all right? Listen.
Start of round number 4. Miguel Cotto's ahead on your scorecard, Teddy. 2 rounds to 1. A tough fight to score, but when in doubt, it seems like you're going with the guy who's being more active.
Yeah, but Joe, is he going to pay a price for that activity? Because sometimes there is a price to be paid. He's winning early. He's doing a lot of work to win. Does he run out of gas? That's my question right now.
He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Whitaker's not throwing the power punches, Teddy. What would you say to him?
Well, first of all, I would say to him,
Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Punches and bunches. Combination up top.
Keep working the jab. Good, good.
Combo lands to the head. Halfway through round number 4.
Pace yourself.
Not able to connect with the uppercut. And the old 1-2 by Pernell Whitaker.
It's all right. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Miguel Cotto. Flush right hand to the head. Now he's putting his punches together.
This is a very good fight.
Upstairs. And that's the end of round 4. Whitaker's corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut that can...
Why is nobody hitting 1-2 in the head? Because you have to look at what he's doing well. He's being very patient.
instead of adrenaline. I mean,
Was good lob threat.
that's a scary cut, as you
Very
just said.
patient. And his defense is good. Plus trading when you have less power than your opponent is not a good idea.
Listen, body and head. Double up your punches. Body, then head.
It can work moving
Listen,
forward.
why not pick up where you left off? Remember, he was so badly damaged in the last round. You got to think his opponent should be all over him here.
Could be an opportunity. Sometimes you got to take something that's dark, that's really bad, and turn it around. Find the good. Maybe he can find the opportunity to catch his opponent coming after him a little careless.
Able to land the hook to the head. That's a forceful 2-punch combo by Miguel Cotto. Blocks away that headshot.
Block more.
Oh, good exchange there. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. Blocks it away. the headshot. Final minute of this round that has been nothing but 2 straight minutes of non-stop fury.
Fasten your seatbelt. More turbulence ahead.
And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Whitaker's opponent's probably looking at him right now saying, wow, you're not changing anything up. You know, he got to him moments ago. Now he's got the same style that he's looking at again.
Yeah, but he got to him moments ago. Got to him one time. I think right now it's too early to all of a sudden throw everything out the window. But look for an adjustment if things don't change. If he can't get away from those punches, if he keeps having problems, he gets stunned again, then you might have to look for a change. You might have to make a change if you're going to survive.
Come to the end of the round. Always interesting to see how things will play out.
Is it porn by anyone? It's not porn by me.
Anticipation when we come sit ringside and the build-up of what's going to happen.
Yeah, it is. And it's always great having a little electricity in the crowd. You know, it helps. I know it helps me with the broadcast to know that you have these passionate fans that are around.
Whitaker's making for a very, very difficult night for his opponent. His opponent knew this was coming. He knew he was going to fight on the outside, but the jab is really doing damage.
Well, his opponent knew this was coming. Why is he not blocking that jab or moving his head and getting away from it?
Looking good.
Up top with the right hand.
Ooh, used my combo. Respect. Somebody's been in the lab.
A very good counter punch. Whitaker's is doing very nicely on the outside here in this fight.
And blocked my combo. Much respect.
Well here. Halfway through this round here. Good looking right hand after he got hit. That was a nice hook that landed that time by Pernell Whitaker. Oh, what a whiff by Miguel Cotto. To the head he goes and lands well with the right hand left hook combo. Banking away a body shot with the right hand. Able to get away from that head. What a shot. Big hook comes in. Miguel Cotto. Big shot comes crashing home. Late goings here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Get up, damn it. Come on now.
So the bell to end that round gets him out of danger. But Teddy, my concern is what is he even going to look like when the next round starts?
Well, that's the thing. The corner's going to have to take care of that, get some ice on him. And also, they're going to have to think, do they want him to go back out?
Scores up top with a left.
He's tired.
Cotto's trying to steady himself in this round after being knocked down in the previous round. Teddy, how much can really happen in those 60 seconds? How much of a benefit is it to a damaged fighter?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, physically, you have to revigorate the guy. You know, maybe massage the legs a little bit. Most importantly, get some ice on the back of his neck. You know, get that blood flow going a little bit. Make sure that you revive him a little bit. Get him back to feeling like he's ready to go out there.
Halfway through the 7th round. Huge left hand from Cotto. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own.
All right, get your
10
hands up.
seconds
Get
to
your
go in the
hands up.
7th. Very accurate two-punch combo by Pernell Whitaker. And
Then
round
Jermaine
7
after the
comes
bell
to
hit
an
pretty
end.
hard.
Keep on.
How do you maintain your stamina so well? Shot selection. Stamina management. It's shot selection. Good defense.
Go out there and get it. Go out and fight this.
Positioning. It's
As we start round number 8.
not. I don't throw so
Whitaker's
many
up
power
on
shots. All
Teddy's
those things add
scorecard. I
up.
think that's clear to see, Teddy, but it's also clear to see that it has not been the easiest of nights for him.
Come on.
No, and it's clear to see we're coming up to a fork of the road. It could go either way. We're going to find out.
Miguel Cotto's throwing wide punches. If I'm standing opposite of that, I jump on it.
Yeah, well, if you're the fighter, that's where you have to be kind of like into a Kodak moment, where you take a picture and you say, okay, remember that, and the next time, bang, I'm going to take advantage.
Not focusing. You're not focusing.
And a good solid 1-2 combo by Pernell Whitaker. 90 seconds to go, halfway through round 8.
Come on, kid, focus.
A little head hunting with the right. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Targeting that head with the combination punching. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces them into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Lands flush with the combination upstairs. Not what he was looking for. That's a miss right there by Pernell Whitaker. And round 8 comes to an end. Whitaker's defense is going to need to shine when he gets back out there. I mean, just look at the close-up of that cut we're seeing.
Yeah, he's got to use his legs. You're right, Joe. He's got to get out there and buy some time.
I love the
for those
fact I don't even have to
medicines
answer chat and y'all just having a great conversation. Like I'm just in here enjoying it.
Back to action here at the start of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Miguel Cotto.
My dreams as a streamer is coming
Cotto's
true.
putting forth a game plan of being a volume puncher. But, Teddy, he's not landing a lot of these punches. And what kind of effect can that have on this fight?
Well, he can get frustrated a little bit, and, hey, he might not win the fight. He can have that kind of effect. Is that effective enough?
He just missed that shot up top. A crushing two-punch combo by Pernell Whitaker. Cotto's opponent landing an effective counterpunch right there.
Keep moving, keep moving.
On the mark with the straight left hand. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Miguel Cotto. Sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head. He missed with that headshot. Well done left hand from Pernell Whitaker. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Double jab by Miguel Cotto. Whitaker's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Cotto's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Miguel Cotto's going to think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit by a good, solid counter. Teddy, making predictions in boxing is often a dangerous task, but I'll make one right here that seems pretty obvious to me as we come to the end of that round here. This fight is going to be a brutal display as long as it lasts.
It's kind of like going and watching that home run contest. Nobody's trying to hit singles or doubles. You know they're all going for the fences.
Stay with me now. You have to do more to win this fight, all right? You have to do more.
All right, final round, boys. Final round.
Okay, please, don't get careless. Do not fight his fight.
You don't need that. No, throw that away.
They've come this far, now only one round to go. 10th round upon us. Whitaker showing you a little defensive skill there, able to move away from that punch. Great movement to get away from those punches. Whitaker's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Wow, Teddy, he's got some great hand speed there. That combination was an example of it.
Yeah, it was. You know, not a lot of power, not a lot of pop with it, but boy, it catches your attention. And you know what? That kind of speed can intimidate a guy and keep his opponent maybe from moving his hands later on.
Halfway through this 10th and final round.
Use the jab, use the jab.
To the head he goes with a left hand. And now the right hand lands because of the work done by the jab. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs.
Left, right, come on, baby.
Miguel Cotto's got something to think about now. He just threw a punch and had one coming right back at him. His opponent scored well with the counter. Comes right back at him with a left hand. He has his target. He lands a straight right.
Don't let him get at you. Uppercut, uppercut, wide open, uppercut, baby, come on.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Pernell Whitaker's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Look at that. This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What? I sound upset? Oh, I didn't. I had no clue.
Judge's license if you have it any other way but the obvious here, Teddy.
Yeah, if they do that, I want to put those guys on a poster, a wanted poster, that you don't
Good
want
fight,
them.
Isaiah.
Here's our ring announcer.
Ernie Shavers will kill Deontay Wilder. Better defense from Shavers. And better punch selection from Shavers. So never knew how Cole Robinson was until like 4 years ago. You've been sleeping on the GOAT? Any tips? Use your jab more for sure. And I think your patience is very good. Like most players will definitely gas out fighting you. So try to use, remember when I was telling you about that baited movement? You see how I always go step in and then step out, or I'm like bouncing from side to side? Try to incorporate that movement in. You've done a better job of it for sure, but sometimes you stand a little too stationary. So now when you got that patience set up, you can set up traps with that to counter punch. Use that and you'll definitely be a threat for a lot of people. Which boxer will make the transition to MMA and be the most successful? Probably Lomachenko. Probably because you haven't accepted the terms and conditions and you didn't look up the glitch. He put on a great fight for sure. That's the difference between the goods and the greats. Yeah, some people just be like, "Oh, he got lucky." Yeah, of course I remember you. You come to the stream every day. How could I forget? Can I invite to a match? Jay hasn't played yet today, so I'm gonna play him first. I don't have a custom fighter to go against a custom fighter, unfortunately. I stream every day. Let's challenge ourselves a bit. I'll take this one. It was a pretty hard matchup for me the other day.
Good evening, everybody.
James Toney would have transitioned best to MMA. James Toney,
to
no,
the
he's too
Aragon
stationary.
Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois, for our main event. 12 rounds in the heavyweight division. This should be a good one tonight. Both
Okay, I'll
fighters
still be
say
here
they're
like a stalker in the lobby though.
coming off a very intense
You're next
and
if nobody
passionate
else
training camp.
joins. Yes, Kobe is a fictional fighter.
So we are underway here. Round 1 scheduled for 12. Lewis's advantage is in the speed category. He's a mover. He's an elusive target.
Well, his opponent has one advantage. One thing that can take that speed away, that is timing. He better understand that.
Turns over that hook and he does damage upstairs. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Kobe Nichols. 90 seconds to go here in this round. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Gets rid of that effort. Lewis is showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. A headshot blocked. Lewis is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Able to show you his blocking ability. Resourceful jab by Kobe Nichols. You see he comes over the top with that right hand, a real solid shot.
Want this fight? 'Cause listen,
Ooh, now it's starting to rain
if you
hard.
want this fight,
Looks like
you
I'll
gotta
be doing
stay
laundry in the
busy out
morning.
there, all right? 'Cause you're losing this fight. Why? Because you're not throwing any
My
punches.
grandfather was a bare knuckle boxer, and he said the best box of all times are in bare knuckles, as it's no protection, which means you can't block like you can with gloves. Thoughts? He's right in some sense, because it's a lot harder to block without gloves, but at the same time, bare knuckle boxers don't have the finesse and technique that actual boxers have. As the power jab, is it worth using? Yeah, I use it every fight.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Just used one there. Could you tell?
Very Jacoby Nichols. Nichols' right hand working well that time. He scored well. He missed by a mile. That wasn't even close by Nichols. Nichols is putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth the right hand. Halfway through round number 2. And now just wasting away some time with that clinch. Teddy, among the things that we're going to key in on here early on in this fight is the ability to go to the body.
It's very important because what it does is stops the ability of your opponent to defend the headshots. Takes away some of that head movement.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Lewis.
Come on, kid, focus.
Targeting that midsection now with the combo.
Excuse me.
See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. 10 seconds to go in this round. Effective work with that flush overhand right. Nichols is going with a very efficient work rate in that last round. He chose his spots carefully, Teddy.
Yeah, that's
Pretty
what
dry
I
now in
like
the
to
UK.
see. And that's
It
what
just started
we're
up and
supposed
it's
to be
pretty
looking
bad out
for.
there.
You know, not just
New York
being
is raining hard.
overtaken
Yep,
by a
yep.
guy just going out
I
there
just
like
heard
a
it
Mad
start not
Hatter
too long
and
ago.
just throwing punches, but placing the punches, strategically putting them in the right spots. Good job.
You're gonna let your hands go. You have to.
Looks like I gotta hot box it. Yeah, I was gonna go do laundry after this film. I'm like, not in this rain.
You can turn this around.
Ireland has depressing weather. I actually like rainy weather, so this is fine for me.
Combination to the head. Nichols is sitting back right now, Teddy, and looking for that counterpunch opportunity, isn't he?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's waiting, you know, he sees that his opponent is in his armory, so to speak. You know, he's in his castle. He's getting him to come out of his castle. He wants him to come out of his castle, so now he can attack.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Nichols. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. So accurate. Jab, uppercut combination.
Come on, kid, focus.
Nichols is so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Solid straight right hand.
Surprised that landed.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. 10 seconds to go in this third round. Blocks that belt line well.
You're letting this guy get away. Come on. This is it. You gotta make it a fight now. You can't just move around. You gotta move.
Well, if things continue like this, this is going to be an interesting
My Carlos
stretch
Monzon
of
is
this
boosted.
fight. Beginning of
It's
round
also
number
very
4.
inaccurate on this game. Not the best fighter to
Flush
use.
hook scores well for him. Nichols Nichols is using that jab well very early on here, Teddy. That could be a big benefit to him tonight.
Well, it's supposed to be, Joe. He has a real good wingspan. I mean, he's got those long arms. No better way to put him to use than to use that jab and use that jab at the right distance.
Lands a big hook. What an excellent two-punch combo by Nichols. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Good counter punch. I loved how he moved off to the side and landed it.
Yeah, that's real smart. That's something that you teach in the gym, and you love when you see it executed.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Lewis. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching.
I think he's actually winning this round.
Lewis is right in the way of that hook to the head. Oh, that had to hurt.
See if I can get it back.
Of the talk. Lands flush with
Fuck.
a two-punch combo.
Good distance management there with the jab.
Nichols' punch stats numbers are impressive.
Wait for him and boom.
There you go.
Pew.
Round number 5 has arrived.
Keep working the body.
A solid uppercut by Lewis. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Scored well up top. Lewis's cut is on the cheek, and you can see that it's bothering him a bit right now. That's something we'll keep our eye on. Flush shot lands after blocking away his opponent's effort. Fine looking right hand by Lewis. Halfway through this round. And now he's acting like a fighter. Lewis is stunned and he is hurt. Well, he just went from hunted. What a big shot. Lewis is on the receiving end of a combination that floors him.
What books do you recommend people should read? Do you mean like for personal development or like books that are just entertaining to read? Look at this game, Kenny Farmer accent. Kerry is a place in Ireland. Kerry Farmer accent. Okay.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this is where instincts kick in.
You say yes, but I'm not sure to which one you're saying yes to, Isaiah.
Lewis has got to figure out a way.
Personal
to do something
development.
different here. I mean, I know he's committed
First
to
one
being
I
a
would recommend is The
counterpuncher,
Four
but
Agreements.
Right now he's giving rounds away.
It's definitely a great book.
Because he's waiting for things to happen that are not happening. You know, he's laying back.
Second one I recommend is Discipline Equals Freedom by Jocko Willett.
Guy has to come close to you, but his opponent's staying at a distance. He's not giving him anything to counter.
Third book would be The 48 Laws of Power.
Relax. Relax.
So you have a whole list of
I
this
need you
shit.
to keep your hands up. Keep your hands up. Don't worry now, all right? I need you to focus.
For finances will be The Richest Man in Babylon. What other ones did I read?
Good, good. Nice work.
Can't Hurt Me by
Watch
David
you go
Goggins.
Downstairs, then upstairs.
Any other ones that I think would be really good?
I wonder if those 60 seconds were enough, Teddy. He was knocked down in that last round. Now he's right back out there.
That 60 seconds has been enough for fighters in his position before.
There's a book that I read for introverts too. I just have to get the name of the author. Like I'll check on my list after this. My
Nichols has done a good job there, offensively scoring
Kendall
with his
list.
left hand. Lewis has gone into a defensive shell, but that shell has cracks in it.
Yeah, it does, and the reason why it's getting cracked is because his opponent is confident that with those earmuffs on, you know, going into that peak.
And then honestly, like I know it sounds like a joke, but I'll read Homage no Ippo, even though it's a manga.
He would only throw one or two, worried something's gonna come back.
Like outside of books, I think a lot of TV shows too, if you can recognize the parallels and the analogies that it's trying to come up with are good development tools as well.
Just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. Headshot lands, was a hook. A leveling uppercut by Lewis. Solid right by Lewis.
Let me break you down. Come here.
Solid hook upstairs. Nichols is landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. If there was a baseball umpire around, he'd call that a strikeout by Nichols.
Yep, keep throwing.
Left hook, right hand, well done, especially to the body.
Mm-hmm.
Final 10 seconds of the 6th round. Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts.
All right, where's my
At
phone?
the end of round 6, Nichols is in dominating form here tonight. He's doing everything he wanted to do, and he's ahead on our scorecards ringside.
Yeah, but don't forget, he's in the other guy's hometown. So don't let up too soon. Don't start partying too soon. You know, still keep doing the things you were doing to get you to this place.
Let's go. What are you waiting for? You want this fight? Then let's get moving out there. This guy's gonna win this fight. If you don't
Etiquette in Society and Business and Politics and At Home by Emily Post, the original from 1922. I would recommend that one, and Quiet by Susan Cain if you're an introvert.
Start of this round, start to the second half of this fight. First half of this fight, he completely dominated the action, Teddy.
Yeah, but you know what? It's kind of like they said in that movie, The Gambler. You know, they don't pay off at halftime. remember the guy wanted to collect his bets? Well, same thing. He's got another half of the fight. Can he be consistent? Can he keep his concentration? Can he keep doing what he's been doing?
Nichols is doing exactly what we expected him to do. He laid out the game plan. I want to win it on the outside. The jab's sitting there all night.
Yeah, well, that's where it starts if you want to win it on the outside. You know, you're not going to do it with your feet. This is not kickboxing. You know, you're going to do it with your jab. And that's exactly, it's boxing 101. Control range, control distance, control the jab.
A well-placed left hand up top. Right to the head with that right.
Thank you. How do you remember what you read? Do you go back and write notes?
There he is working the body. Nichols is feeling the
Most of the stuff that I remember is
the halfway point of round 7.
it was just the way it's explained is usually through an analogy. Like one of the reasons I try not to like curse people out or talk bad about people in general. Like if I'm not joking around with like friends or whoever will understand I'm joking around. I'm very careful with my words because I look at my words like they're black magic, which is something that's mentioned in the 4 agreements. Yeah, so I usually connect it to something. Or I know, like for me, there's certain characters that I really like in like books and movies and stuff. And I'm like, I would like to have energy like theirs. So whenever I find myself about to like go off on something, like, is that what my favorite character would do? Probably not. Or is that how my favorite person will respond to that? Probably not.
Well, one place I could tell you where not to put it, in the middle. And he needs to move
And
it
then
to the
honestly,
left.
like when I'm reading, I don't let anything else distract me. I'm sitting in a quiet room or I'm on the train or something. I got music that's gonna allow me to focus so I can block out the rest of the noise, and I'm just focused on what I'm reading. And a lot of the lessons, it's some of them are repetitive in other books, and then other books is like not as repetitive, or you learn something new, or you learn it from a whole new perspective, and then you just don't forget them. Yo, Bully, welcome back to the stream.
Start around number 8. A look at Teddy's scorecard shows that he's in complete control. Teddy, you don't want
All
to
right,
become
Jay.
overly cautious, but if you're in his corner, what can you tell him to bring this home for a win?
Oh, it's been a good journey. I mean, you're driving that car beautifully. You know, the only thing is get out of the left lane, move over to the right lane. You know, let that fast traffic, those trucks go by. You don't want an accident right now. Just keep going nice and steady, but in the right lane. Get out of that left lane.
So like as Jocko would say, you constantly have to detach, reevaluate, or detach, look around, and then you go from there.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Kobe Nichols. He digs in, trying to
You know, thinking before you speak, all those things are like really good.
See, that's some fine defense right there. I love that block by Lewis.
Good ways to like not fuck yourself over.
Nichols has really found himself in control so far in these middle rounds just by boxing well.
Yeah, and understanding the landscape, understanding that he's got a guy in front of him who doesn't move well on his feet, doesn't adjust well. He's keeping him off balance.
He comes with the straight right hand. Scores with the combo to the head. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Good fighting, snapping shot by Lewis. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Lewis. Well placed, straight right hand. And you see what he
Another thing you could do also, like write down certain words that you want to be defined as, and then or words that you think will describe your personality. Look up the definition for it. Put those words on like a notepad or write them down. However, it will be easy for you to access it or access it, and then read the definitions of them every morning. You do those things, and then you know you set the tone for what it is that you want for yourself. Words are spells and agreements. Somebody read the 4 agreements.
Right back where he wants to be, fresh and ready as we start this round.
I don't take lightly when a guy gets dropped, but you know what? I think he was more embarrassed than he was hurt.
I swear this is the most different channel on YouTube, bro. You know what's funny? Martin Hughes, he comes to the stream sometimes. He left a comment. He was saying, "My life advice sounds patronizing," and I was like, I wonder why he says that.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself.
And I was like, nah, I could take that personal and be like, damn, man, I'm a patronizing person. But then I had to go and look up the word patronize, what it means, you know, just to give myself a reminder. Like, okay, I know what patronizing means, but let me just double check. What's the official definition? And then it's like it's when you sound prideful or arrogant or superior, or you make yourself seem superior to people. I was like, I don't feel like I'm doing that with what I'm saying, or that's not my intentions.
You know, he's leaving himself open. He hasn't paid for anything yet, but that will be coming before you know it.
And I was like, so maybe he's looking at what I'm saying as if I'm trying to like hurt him, you know? Or when I'm giving advice, like I'm trying to belittle other people for their way of life when that's not the case. So why would he do that? You know, you break down the psychology of it. Maybe what I'm saying may be true. I think it's the tone of your voice. Yeah, I struggle with tone. I understand that very well. That's another thing I considered as well.
Right to the body.
But my tone doesn't really
Nichols'
change
right hand scores
unless if
well.
I'm like super
And
excited. So
followed by the
there's
straight
that.
by Nichols. Clean and crisp. That is the way to describe the punching we've seen out of him tonight. Not much left in this fight. Teddy, not much doubt as to who's controlling it.
No, a triangle is better than a square. Why? More size. And he
What's
has
up,
shown me a
Tybo?
lot
Welcome
of
back to the
size.
stream. Them
Different
chapters were
angles,
dense.
punching, working inside, working
Yeah,
outside.
that's probably going to be the most dense chapter because it's all mechanical stuff.
It's done. Keep boxing.
I think it's your
smart, in and
tone,
out,
calm
side
and
to
confident.
side.
Oh, I didn't know it was viewed like that. When you listen to uplifting music, your mood is good. If you listen to trap or rock, your adrenaline will pump and your thoughts are more negative.
They start up again. Back to action here with another round. But who knows how much longer it'll last. This has been
Depends
a
on the song, but
completely
I agree.
one-sided fight. Nichols is being very efficient right here. I mean, he's just picking his shots. His accuracy.
Or it's even sometimes it's like words and stuff that you hear throughout the day. Should really take a lot of time to like sometimes just sit there and do nothing. It allows you to reset or like, you know, put on a song you like and let it blast for an hour. Sometimes like even when I find myself having a hard time staying focused on stuff, I just take time. It's probably the biggest advice I could give anybody. Yo, like just take 30 minutes and just sit in a room by yourself.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Lewis. Halfway through round 10. Lewis's combination punching is working well here. A solid left hand by Lewis.
Woo! Jay putting that pressure on.
Lewis is absorbing a hook. Nichols is at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo.
I'm out of there.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Kobe Nichols. Nichols is left, working well that time. I like this kind of defense, Teddy. I like
You know,
this kind of guy that
just thinking on it, like people really don't like when you sound confident or when you don't let things get to you.
Very good vision. He sees everything. To do this, you have to be very calm. He's very calm. He's very in control.
Good clean shot.
People do not like that,
Well done by Lewis. And that's the
especially
end
the
of
calm
round 10.
part.
Took a lot out of him that round. Keep that up.
You got a lot of shit tests thrown your way for that.
Double up your punches. I want to see combos.
Haven't read the book, however, I study many things. The Spermer breakdown was dope. Yeah, Ty is the truth when it comes to breakdowns.
You're losing this fight. I need you to take some chances now. You have to take a chance with this guy, all right? You got that? You have to take a risk.
No, Ty has seen the book that I'm working on.
Yourself.
This week I'm finishing moving my grandma out of her crib, so if it ain't today, I may have to wait. Hey, finance question, do you lean more towards total punch control or buttons? Both are equally important.
He does look fairly fresh. He does look like he's got something left.
And he's got to use it.
What was the cards looking like, guys?
You got to say, what did we train for? I mean, look, you're in great shape.
Because I've kind of started slacking.
Go out there and spend it.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Lewis. His opponent wanted the body.
Me and my girlfriend feeling welcome my baby boy tomorrow. Holy shit. Congratulations, dude. Gonna be a father. That's exciting news. Good stuff. Wide for you? Oh, okay. Let me chill then.
Doubling up the jab by Lewis. Lewis is tagged.
I thought he was making a comeback, so I was like, oh, let me step up the gas. Just be safe, though, and take this round.
Lewis's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Nichols is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now, I don't think his opponent likes the tone of it.
Lewis has got a little something coming back at him. A counter punch scored. Like the way he was able to hook to the gut there. Good step back counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Nichols is in a bad right now. He's been stunned.
Oh God, that was scary.
Better conditioned fighter. And here in these later stages of this fight, that's where you get the payoff.
Well, the payoff is what we heard. We heard about coming into this fight that in training camp they were doing 5-minute rounds. We heard that, Joe. Not 3-minute, 5-minute rounds. He's getting the benefit right now of that.
Don't get caught. Make your presence.
Literally saved by the bell.
Assert yourself. Assert your punch.
When you say both, it's situational. You should be equally as comfortable with both. It's important to master both the buttons and the control, and the punch control, total punch control.
Going the full distance. Final round. Fine combo there. Right hand followed by the left hook. Nice block by Lewis. There's that overhand right. Lewis has reached that point in the fight where his only chance is to cash in and hit lotto here. He needs that grand slam, that big knockout punch, doesn't he?
Yeah, and he doesn't have a pen in his hand where he can fill out the numbers, but he does have a couple fists. And what he's going to have to do is find a specific place to aim a shot. Look for one moment, one spot.
Tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Able to dismiss his opponent's shot, and then comes back with an uppercut. Forceful uppercut by Lewis. Well-placed, well-timed combo up top. Lewis is way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. And now he's targeting upstairs. Oh, and the right hand comes into play by Nichols. Nichols' nose is cut, and you can see that it's worsening as this round goes on. Not able to land the headshot. Look at that combination by Kobe Nichols. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Well, you should have your judge's license taken away if you don't see this one the obvious way, Teddy.
If one of these judges dare go another direction with this, I want their picture up on a post office board.
Most wanted poster.
Yes, sir.
Well, right now what we want is
That's not gonna be a fighter. Hell yeah, dude. Sink it into existence. Boy trying to Taylor versus Fatu. Yo, that was mad scary. Taylor versus Pavlik, take your pick. I can't even determine. When you fall, you would slip to the left, but when I throw the hook, you still slip. I will have to see a clip. Life lessons, book recommendations, great fights. Can we please get this man to 50 likes? Ooh, plus the bars on it. Come on, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't. Well, what was the punch stats? Not bad. Do I just go for the body? You would slip to the left, but when I throw the hooks, you still slip. You do nothing. Just wait. See where he goes. Block. And then see where he goes. Block. And then see where he goes. Excuse me. I should have pressed a lot sooner, but I was giving out weight with a bad chin. You know Joe Lewis's chin is actually really good, right? Schooled him. It was a good fight. All right. Weight. I'm gonna pick the weight class. Yeah, Rebels next. Oh, he doesn't know how to accept invites. I forgot about that. Middleweight again it is, boys. Oh. Have a good rest of the stream. You out, John K? Thank you for stopping by, bruh. Appreciate you as always. Yeah, you can get a game out there. Because I'm damn sure not doing no laundry in the rain. That's the worst thing in the world. I don't know if he's sending it to the right person. I'll just send the invite. Let's take you guys to a different weight class and see how y'all fare. How do I get in line? Just join the Asian Pacific lobby. Hold on, my game is messed up. I'll restart the game. All right. "94 toughness and an 18 chin versus 90 power and a 22-pound deficit." So I'm gonna just read that again. 94 toughness and an 18 chin versus 90 power. To really put this into perspective, number one, weight class doesn't, the weight at heavyweight doesn't really matter as long as it's not lightweight. We just, you can't show power unless if somebody's in here. I'm coming back to the lobby, boys. Yeah, I know it's you. So if you were at light heavyweight, I would agree completely with what you're saying. But you're fighting with a heavyweight. If your theory was correct, why is it that Rocky Marciano can beat Mike Tyson? So Tyson has how much of a weight advantage on Rocky? What was that, 40 pounds? 40, 30 pounds? Back in the lobby? All right, I'm coming back. Marciano would have got pieced up by. Mike Tyson would have pieced up Rocky. That would have been an early night. Oh, wait, you have to invite me. Go ahead and invite. So is it safe to say that you would just get an outbox, Jay?
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. And
But if you both are around similar weight or in the same class, it's straight. As long as you're in the same weight class, you're straight.
12 rounds of middleweight action. And now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk. Round number 1, scheduled for the championship distance of 12.
Alex Sub-Zero. Yeah, you can hop in the lobby.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark.
God damn, that pink is bright as hell.
Like this, a chance to see Sugar Ray Robinson in action. Teddy, what do you expect out of him tonight?
What I always expect out of Robinson, when he gets in the ring, you know who the winner is. Yeah, I know a punch hasn't been thrown yet, but that presence, you know, it's almost intimidating to his opponent. They know that somebody special is getting in that ring. You're going to see speed, you're going to see danger from either hand, and you're going to see the ability to fight outside, and if he has to, he'll track you down.
Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. There's the old 1-2. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Hard to put a label on him stylistically, Teddy. He's a little unorthodox. He's extremely athletic. And breaks a lot of the old school rules here. What would be the strategy for a guy like this?
You know, Joe, it starts with territory. It starts with landscape. You know, where you can use that athleticism, that speed, you know, the timing, the quick reflexes. You want to have a little distance, but you can catch the guy coming in a little bit. You know, you can frustrate him a little bit with those quick moves. But you don't want him too close to you, because then the bad habits can come back and bite you. You know, where you pull back. Now, all of a sudden, maybe he's close enough to catch you pulling back. Want to stay away from those areas.
Robinson's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Last 10 seconds of this first round. Nice strike after catching one by Sugar Ray Robinson. And we come to the end of round.
I'm not saying you're making an excuse,
Robinson's got that accuracy,
but you don't put enough stock into fighters' weight and how it affects power distribution. Every fighter's hit harder, period. So does Roy Jones Jr. hit harder than everybody at middleweight? Definitely a good round.
That is it. That's it.
Here we go.
Because I don't see it. Or I've never noticed how that affects things, unless if there was a class difference. Like if it's 140 versus 147. Then the person using the 147 fighter is going to struggle against the person using the 140 fighter. And vice versa if it's 147 versus 160. But at heavyweight, I've noticed that it doesn't really matter what the weight is as long as you're using the heavyweight.
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Sugar Ray Robinson with a big right. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Ray Robinson with 108 knockouts. You're lucky if a lot of fighters have had 108 fights, even back in his day.
Look, he was a great puncher with either hand, had great speed, He could put punches together in combination. He could use his legs, or he could fight with you. And one thing that sometimes gets forgotten about is he had one of the great chins in the history of the sport. That guy had an iron beard.
See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Robinson's hit by a counter punch there. Sugar Ray Robinson showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Sugar Ray Robinson with a block punch. Very accurate with the overhand right. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. Good defensive skill. He gets off with a combination up top. Robinson's missing punches. I mean, there's just no way to sugarcoat it. His accuracy isn't there.
And there's a reason for it, Joe. His punches are the wide variety. And wide punches, guess what? They don't find the mark. They're not accurate.
Tyson will KO Rocky. Rocky only fought small heavyweights. Some of them never make it over 200 pounds. For me, it's more like Tyson's just better technically. So it wouldn't be much of a fight. Fight yesterday, barely any punches went through the block and it didn't make any sense. That's a bit complicated to explain on stream. Required way more money to fight. Too bad it isn't caught on film. I can only imagine how good he was back in those days. The reason it doesn't seem that way is because you usually only see Roy against Robinson, who has 100 toughness and 20 chin. But in theory, then you would be able to just outbox the Robinson, which you can't do. Because Robinson is just a better fighter than Jones in the game, period. And he doesn't poop on Bishop either, so.
Good combination to the head. Robinson's defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Sugar Ray, a good block. Robinson's well off the mark that time. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Sugar Ray Robinson. That's it. Turn that hook over, but couldn't turn it into a connect. Basic but beautiful. Jab, left hand. And now targeting his opponent with the overhand right. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Sugar Ray Robinson. Robinson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. And that's the end of round 3.
You have to keep your hands up. There you go. You gotta fight. You gotta throw more.
Walcott versus Moore would have been great. When I fight middleweight and someone chooses SR or Andre, I default to Rory because he weighs more. I don't lose those fights ever.
Always good to get off to a good start, and that's exactly what he's done tonight on Teddy's scorecard, sweeping the first 3 rounds.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Robinson's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. Hey, let's go! Good job.
Did somebody see what the cards look like? Because I was not paying attention.
Robinson Robinson's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Able to get rid of that one. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Robinson's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed. This is just beautiful to watch. Watch how he just links one to the next, Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tune because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
Robinson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Robinson's able to avoid that punch.
Ah, damn, the chin on Robinson. Holy shit.
Robinson's combination punching has worked, and yet another big shot comes in. How in the world was Sugar Ray Robinson outdone right there? End result is a knockdown.
One, two.
Sugar Ray Robinson's corner.
I'm trying to play subs with 12 rounds to help them with stamina management.
What's the advice you give him?
Well, first of all, if they're going to get the chance to get to him,
When you're in a 12-round fight, it forces you to think long term. Same thing if you're doing 15-round fights. This way, when subs play me, they're thinking rather than just trying to blitz. It gives them more time to practice and use technique.
Listen, I want you to pick his jabs. When he throws a jab, parry it away and you'll catch him, okay? You got that? It's gonna happen. You're gonna catch him. Listen.
You choose the weight class based on what weight you can comfortably make the weight at. Honestly, your coaches usually decide that.
Considering the fact that in the last round he got tagged hard, he looks great right now to open up this round.
As soon as
Well,
you
I'm
say
not
that.
shocked because I think he has character. I think there's substance to him. And the only way that you find the mettle of a person is when you test him, when you push him up against the cliff. And he's being tested now, and he's showing what he's made of.
Able to dismiss that body shot. Sugar Ray Robinson's left landing well. I would assume there has to come a point in this fight where he has to make the commitment to throw the power punches. It's hard to envision a way he's going to win this fight without going down that road.
He doesn't have the confidence to do it. I don't know if he's mentally strong enough to do it. I think he's worried about throwing hard at the guy because maybe in his mind that means the guy will throw hard back at him.
Robinson's opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success. Sugar Ray Robinson's crushed. Oh, that's gotta hurt. And he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before.
It's fucked up how Ezra Charles caught ASL. Yeah, man. You should try to stay around the weight that you fight at for the most part. But yes, if you have to cut weight, there's nothing wrong with that.
What we really want to look for is how he reacts in the coming moments of this fight.
Move your head.
That's classic work with the double jab.
You're still not moving enough. Move, move.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Sugar Ray Robinson.
Let's see some
Good.
head movement.
Switched up his
Committed
time
to
in
the
there.
combination punching now, and it's working out well up top. Final 10 seconds of this
Punch.
5th round.
Punch.
Don't doubt yourself. You can still win this one.
There you go.
Chat, we're almost at 50 likes. Can we get to 50 likes, chat? Can we make that happen? We hit stream goal if we can get to 50.
Okay.
Sugar Ray Robinson's grasping at straws at this point right now. He has not had an answer for his opponent all night long. Surprised he even got out of that last round when he was knocked down.
Pace yourself.
Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Sugar Ray Robinson with a blocked punch. Robinson's opponent is just taking advantage of what he's not. He's just boxing smart, and it's winning the fight for him.
Yeah, he's doing it the simple way, the old-fashioned way. He's earning it.
Goes upstairs with a right hand, left hook combination. For a moment there, you thought Sugar Ray Robinson may be down and out. He never even went down. Hey, I thought he was going to be knocked out just moments ago, but he has survived this.
Well, he has a granite chin.
Southpaw right jab, then the left hand. Robinson's punch didn't come close. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Sugar Ray Robinson. Right hand downstairs. Body shot lands. It was the right. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Sugar Ray Robinson's putting forth a little boom, 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 a three-punch combination score. That was another great round from him. He seems so fresh, Teddy. I can't imagine what kind of training camp he had to be this fresh this late in the fight.
Well, I can't imagine. You know, I have
Oh
my
God!
guys
Welcome
that
to the
they
stream,
told me
Jim
that they
Jones.
took a page out of the training book of the great Rocky Marciano. They went into the swimming pools during the day, and they were doing punching for a half an hour underwater. That is one of the reasons you're seeing the results you're seeing tonight.
You're not working on anything we worked on. You're not ducking your jab.
Very nice work with the double jab up top.
Keep working.
Robinson's doing everything he wants right now. What does his opponent need to do to counter this?
Well, what he's got to do is start throwing punches. You know, the awkwardness, the unorthodox approach right now is throwing him off, and he's trying to think too much. Just throw down the middle. You know that old saying when a guy says, I'm seeing three guys now? You know, I got hurt, I'm seeing three guys. What should I do, coach? Hit the guy in the middle. Just throw your punches down the middle.
He just missed that shot up top. Robinson's not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Unable to score with the hook. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Sugar Ray Robinson.
Unload. Back to the body.
Dottie Rich, I don't think I've seen you in the chat before. Welcome to the stream. Senpai.
With a big left. Coming towards the end of the 7th round, 10 seconds to go. Crafty counter punching. Oh boy, big shot up top.
Okay, listen. You can throw him off with some head movement. That's it. Throw him off with head movement.
There you go.
Listen to me. You're getting caught up. You're getting caught up, and you're fighting this fight. Focus.
Chat was so close to 50. 2 more likes and we're there. 2 more likes on the stream, boys.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. That was fucking amazing. I want another round like that.
You have to think about how you're gonna come in.
Robinson's seen this
this fight go exactly the way he's wanted it to go. He's up big on your scorecard, Teddy, through 7 rounds. And most of all, he's got all the gas left in the tank to finish up strong.
Yeah, he's not looking for a petrol station. You know, sometimes you've been down a road a little bit and you start looking for that gas station. He doesn't have to worry about that. Smooth sailing.
Here's something that's a key factor now, and that is his ability to simply defend himself. He's doing a wonderful job at it.
Yeah, he is, and that gives him the ability to always be fresh and confident round after round since he's not taking a lot of punishment.
Robinson showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch.
Come on, kid, focus.
Robinson's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Good effective work with that straight right hand. More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. Takes one to give one, he comes back with a right hand. Robinson's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. He scored well with that hook, did Sugar Ray Robinson. Very nice job. Robinson's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Solid shot. Solid. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it.
One more like, Chad, and 150. One more like.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's it. It's over. Fight is over. Sugar Ray Robinson's unable to continue. This fight is over. Knockout. I like the way he finished things tonight, Teddy. Sugar Ray Robinson's your winner by knockout in a fight that he controlled throughout.
Well, I'm glad you liked it, and just as importantly, or more importantly, his trainer, his manager, and his promoter like it, because that means that he's going to be easier to sell now.
Good work,
to
D.
television.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night.
All right, brawler, you're next. Let's take you out of your comfort zone so you can switch up your gameplay style a bit. Thank you, chat, for 50 likes. I appreciate you. Okay, no DLC fighters. You're too comfortable in heavyweight. Switch it up. Challenge yourself. I know. Challenge yourself. No, I'm not in a party chat.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the New Orleans State Palace Theater for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds of lightweight action. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real.
Good luck, homie.
Slated in the books tonight. Here's the first. When you have a lot of speed, how effective can a feint be?
Oh boy, it could be really effective because your opponent is keyed up already. Before the bell even rings, he's jumping out of his shoes. He's waiting for something to come quick. So you let him think it's coming, he's going to react to it. And then you go get him.
Forward. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunch.
Well, the old timers used to say, when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Vinny Paz is proving to be elusive. Bombs away with a hook by Roberto Duran. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Hits him in the mug with the right. Vinny Paz is hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that three-punch combo? Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. He missed with that headshot. So many times you hear of an early round where they're just feeling each other out. No way. Not these guys. Straight to action.
Well, if they can keep this up, they're both going to have headaches, but we're going to have a special one on our hands.
Count down the final moments of this round. Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. This round comes to an end here. Joe Tessitore sitting ringside, as always, with Teddy Atlas. Love coming to this fight venue. We always have a great time when we come to town, with the exception of having to pay the bill for our entire crew on the night before when they take us out to a steak dinner.
Yeah, you know, they remind me of fighters a little bit. You know, the fighters that we see that have very... Yeah, every once in a while, very short arms. You know,
they do.
These guys
they don't have the reach.
How long am I streaming
they
for?
can't reach for the wallet.
No, they don't. And
not sure.
Great on the inside, really great. I wish I could put them on the inside in the kitchen where I didn't have to take care of them at the table. But great guys.
A good two-punch combo by Roberto Duran. Puts forth the hook, scores with it. Paz is showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Halfway through this round here, Duran's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Paz is once again the target of an uppercut. Roberto Duran with a big left hand. counter punch. Vinny Paz is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
All right, Senpai. See you later, man.
Pressing us here, Teddy, coming off that last round. I mean, he laid down a beating to his opponent. But
Sub tournament.
can also be an enemy in this game.
Yeah, you could get a little.
I just think about the old leagues, and I can't see myself doing it. Too much drama.
Things that you had to understand as far as defensive liabilities. He has to remember that.
Nice two-punch combo by Vinny Paz. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own.
Plus, everybody would need a way to record their fight or stream it. Like, if everybody was on Xbox One, then it would be easier.
When and how to throw the uppercut. How do you coach a guy up on the uppercut? What do you tell him?
Well, first of all, you don't want it to become a dangerous punch for you. You don't want to drop your hands and throw it. You want to make sure that you drop that shoulder a little bit and you don't give up defense for offense.
Super two-punch combo by Vinny Paz. Good-looking counter punch.
Stay focused inside. Keep your hands up.
90 seconds to go here in this round. What does a fighter need to do to really build
Am I going to start a fight club?
Great career?
Well, first of all, they have to have the desire to have that great career. There has to be something in them. There has to be coal in that furnace.
I'm not sure, guys. Like,
later on, maybe something happens
I'm not
to them
sure.
in their life. Maybe through their parents, maybe through neighbors, maybe through coaches. Somebody told them they were never going to make it.
Yeah, I know Durant does a lot of damage.
That they're going to find a way to make those.
I like that Brawler's using his feet for once. That's good.
Last 10 seconds of round number 3.
Relax. You can do this. You know you got this. Throw punches, okay? Don't walk.
Yeah, but not everybody can stream or record their fight, so it makes doing tournaments difficult.
Teddy's got this fight 3-0. That's easy to see. Roberto Duran's been the more active guy. If you throw more punches, you're going to earn the judges' respect.
As long as the other guy's not landing the cleaner shots, even though he's not as active. But this is the kind of fight where he's just busier, he's doing more, and that's carrying the round.
Nice defense. Good block by Vinny Paz. Paz is not firing off the big power punches. I got to wonder why.
Sometimes a guy is making a silent agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what will come back at him.
Nice strike after catching one by Vinny Paz. You can see him timing that double jab.
Let's go, Vinny.
90 seconds to go in round number 4. Duran's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Roberto Duran. Now you're seeing stamina right here. How can they possibly keep up this pace? Minutes ago in this round, and they have been all out.
I know how I feel, Joe, myself. I mean, I feel like I've been on a roller coaster, except I'm not sitting, I'm standing.
Roberto Duran, so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing.
Hang in there, Vinny.
That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Vinny Paz. Duran's got to feel good about himself after that last round. He really damaged his opponent.
Move him to the ropes. Stay close. That's where you want to be. Okay?
You don't need that. No, throw that away.
Don't fight his fight. Jab and move.
Gotta believe in Vinny. Hang in there, Vinny. Oh, this sounded strange, but my fingers are starting to hurt. No, it doesn't sound strange. My right hand always hurts whenever I play Fight Night.
Here, but that action has only favored one man, completely one-sided. Hard to see the scorecards coming into play here with how dominating he's been. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Roberto Duran. Roberto Duran's combination that was landed moments ago is one of those examples of what every trainer would really like to have, and that's a fighter with good hand speed.
Yeah, and he's showing that right now. Now, the trainer in the other corner hopes he has a guy with good timing, because timing can negate speed.
Keep working the body.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Didn't get it done going to the body there. Has is landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Takes one, but
Hang in there, Vinny.
by Roberto Duran.
You're not focusing.
Nice work on the combination by Roberto Duran. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Roberto Duran. The combo lands upstairs.
Man, Vinny's eating them.
Roberto Duran with a big right hand. And you see what
I could tell Duran don't get tired. Holy shit. Hang in there, Vinny.
There's a straight right hand. End of that round, and what I take away from it is that he has a great grasp of what the judges look for. Good, clean, effective punching has him in control.
Well, that's what happens when you have a good amateur background, where you're real calm. That's your office. You're able to see things. You don't see one way to hit a guy, not even two. You see 4 or 5 ways to hit a guy with the same punch, and he's showing that right now.
Almost done. You had him that round. You're in control. Next round, let's keep busy. Get it.
No, Brawler doesn't play lightweight.
And that round is underway, and we are halfway through the scheduled slate. Good block by Vinny Paz. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Vinny Paz. Paz has landed a good, solid combination. Pazzi's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch.
Hold the distance.
Way to block there.
Keep working the body.
A little give and take.
This is
and
literally
here comes
becoming
the
like a
other
hook
hand.
fest on the inside.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Duran's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. A nice block by Roberto Duran. Roberto Duran. Roberto Duran's the target of a hook. He took a shot, but he came back with a right.
Vinny, no!
Big shot. He turned. Wow! Perfectly executed combination. Vinny Paz is down. He's going to have to beat
No,
him.
Vinny. Duran thinks it's okay.
Oh boy, what a break he just caught. The bell rings at the end of the round. Saved by the bell.
And if you're
D
in the corner,
Rose
what do you do?
26.
Well,
Who's
you
that?
just finished painting the house, you know, and you want to paint a little more, but the paint is still wet.
Hang in there, Vinny.
You gotta wait for it to dry a little bit. You gotta wait for your guy to wake up. You gotta wait for the cobwebs to go away before you can do more painting.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Vinny Paz. Paz is left now getting into the mix. Teddy, what's the one thing that shows you a fighter like this is recovered? That a guy who was just knocked down in the last round now comes out for the next round and is fine.
Well, the first thing I look at is, does he behave the way that he normally behaves? You know, is he a guy that all of a sudden starts running at his opponent, and that's not his kind of style? That tells me he's still hurt. That tells me he's still a little drunk.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Body work, Vinny. You got this.
Good work by Vinny Paz.
I appreciate the support, chat.
That is a sharp uppercut by Roberto Duran. Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see.
Move your head. Finish with the hook.
The old 1-2 scores for him. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Last 10 seconds. Nice work blocking that, and then an uppercut of his own. And this round comes to an end.
One to the body, then to the head, then finish to the body.
Hey, yo, Paul, Scotty.
I want you to bang the head and the body, right?
It's crazy how Paz has 100 power but no 20 punches. Yeah, he ain't doing no damage.
All right, listen. You need to create more punches.
Duran's been making a point of working harder. He's the busier fighter, throwing more
Oh,
punches.
shit.
He started
Vinny won a round, boys.
Well, he's getting a little opposition. I mean, the other guy must have a big bank account or something. You know what the other guy's corner should do? What? They should tell him that he just got a phone call from his wife, and guess what? All the money's gone.
They got to create urgency.
All the money's gone. You know, something happened. Your accounts are all zero. You better start fighting.
That was a miss by Roberto Duran.
Moving around the ring.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand.
Hook, hook. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Good flush shot upstairs.
Move your head.
Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. The halfway point of round number 8.
Work your body.
Nice block that time. It was intended to the head.
Run, Vinny.
Good job on the 2-punch combo by Roberto Duran. How about that left hand? Nice strike after catching one by Vinny Paz.
Inside. Need to block more.
dismisses his opponent's headshot. Last 10 seconds of the 8th round. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job.
Poor Vinny.
there. And that does it for this round. Duran's well conditioned to the realities of this harsh business of boxing. But even though we know what we've seen out of some ringside scorecards through the years, I'd be shocked if everybody doesn't have him ahead in this fight right now.
Yeah, but never be shocked in this business because you never know with these blind judges sometimes. I hate to say it that bluntly, but time
You're hilarious,
again, you just get shocked when you hear the score at the end of the night.
Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. There's the headshot, but he parries it away.
All right, Vinny's going to try to put it on him. Come on, Vinny.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after
Gonna need to give us a doozy, Vinny.
Gotta love the work by Roberto Duran. Vinny Paz's combination punching is working well here. Parries that punch intended for the head. I don't know how they are keeping this up. They are setting such a scorching pace of action in this fight. Really good work right there.
Hang in there, Vinny. Don't back down.
Sequence by Roberto Duran.
Uppercut. Use jab. Keep working the body.
Body shot, the left hand. Thought he had his target, but way off to the side with the uppercut. Roberto Duran's putting forth a great combination there.
Double jab, double jab, double jab.
Paz is an inside fighter, and he needs just a little bit of space to get those punches off, so a little shove to get his man away.
Work the body.
Great hook to the head that time. Roberto Duran's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo.
Come on, kid.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Vinny Paz's nose is now starting to bleed. How about that? Another right hand. Vinny Paz is nailed by a huge uppercut. And that's the end of round 9.
Come on, Vinny.
I'm looking at that cut as he's in the corner now, and it doesn't look good at all.
Yeah, you can do
Thinks
it.
he has to go out there and
Come on, Vinny.
fight.
It's one more round. You gotta throw everything but the kitchen sink, man.
He has very little time left before the referee or the doctor's going to stop this, and he needs to be thinking that way if he's not.
He digs into the body again. Paz's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man's fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're figuring...
Vinny! Yay!
Once again, he goes down. The question is, can he rise up again?
Vinny, no.
6, 7, 8.
Tap. Boom! He's gonna have you not taking out this Duran yet.
There he goes with the right hand again.
They nerfed Vinny in last patch. Vinny used to be OP. He's like Corey Anderson. He's like the Corey Anderson.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Vinny Paz is in a tough spot here. He could go down with that bad defense. Protecting his head well with his guard. Paz is the kind of boxer that wants to
Vinny!
find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Walks away that headshot. As his corner is concerned, their fighter may go down here. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Vinny Paz. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Vinny Paz.
He just don't get tired. Vinny!
Did you see that?
Vinny!
Believe that. What a huge punch. You couldn't have seen that one coming.
And those are the ones you usually don't prepare for. You prepare for
The combos don't matter. Durant don't get
the
hurt.
ones that are a little tighter in the gym. You don't have training for these.
Vinny going out on his show, boys. Ah!
From start to finish.
God damn, EA. Why did you nerf Vinny last patch?
As for that expected outcome, we send it up to the ring to hear from the judges. So a unanimous decision win.
Poor Vinny. He tried.
That's the way we saw it all night long. The judges agree.
It was hard to see it any other way.
GG's,
Thanks
Roller.
for being with us, everybody. For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night.
100 power. 100 toughness. Every punch tedded up. Vinny beat Chinny. Nice also, Vinny. They raw Vinny. Yeah, that was fun. Captain Kirk 25. Who is that? My knuckles feel like they about to explode. You only lost because you didn't win. That was some BS. You know, like, it is what it is. We just want to be treated fairly around these parts. Oh, that's you, Scotty? All right, Scotty. Trying to challenge my subs today. Let's see how you fare in the lightweight division. Pick your Floyd is fine. Duran had a hand injury in that fight. Shout out to Brazil. Alvaro, welcome back to the chat, man.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the Metro Manila Arena. We're here in the Philippines for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of lightweight action.
Does a perfect block refill your health sometimes? No, it's a perfect block. Got taken out of the game with a patch. Where's our Laura fight? We have time, right? We have time, Mike. We have time. Why your Floyd look like he been working in the fucking fields all day? What's up with that? Oh, like he had an accident.
Scheduled for 10. Teddy, southpaw versus orthodox fighter. So many times we've heard how useful the right hand can be in this match.
Yeah.
How the hell was that a counter?
Trainers love to tell orthodox fighters against the southpaw that the right hand is the dragon slayer.
Junior's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Scored well up top. Unable to connect by Junior. Pacquiao's opponent landing an effective counterpunch right there. Mayweather's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. You see him with the left of the head there? Very accurate two-punch combo by Manny Pacquiao. Pacquiao's blocking ability is doing well for him there. Mayweather's swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent.
Quick by Floyd! Yo! Yo, y'all crazy!
Jr.
Yo, what the fuck?
Final 10 seconds of round number 1. And now we
Yo, high school would have been fun as hell with y'all. Like, come on, chat.
How you feeling in there? Just stay alert in here, okay? Just stay alert. I need you to come forward with your
Tybo
power
versus
hand.
Fight Night should be a
Right?
scrap.
Cut 'em off.
I love to play Tybo.
Listen, you need to move your head more
Yo, I
side to side,
can't.
okay? I wanna see
Crack
that
pipe
head
fluid, yo.
more.
Yeah, too much.
Don't worry about it. Get in your rhythm, okay?
He do low key. That's why I say he looked like he been in the fields all day. Like, fucking Floyd looked like this is the unsuccessful version of Floyd. Like, they just found him at an oil rig one day just working.
Well targeted 2-punch combo by Manny Pacquiao.
Floyd no money me with her. This is the Floyd that be asking for a chopped cheese at the deli every day. Like, holy shit.
Mayweather's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. He took a
Ashy
shot,
Floyd
but he gets
Mac.
one of his own. A left hand scores. Manny Pacquiao blocks that punch. Halfway through round number 2. Let's focus in on the recent career of Manny Pacquiao, where
Yo.
he has really ascended to the
Scotty,
throne
after
on
this
top
fight, you
of
gotta
the
delete
outlet,
this Floyd.
knocking out Ricky Hatton, dismantling Miguel Cotto. He's evolved into quite a superstar.
Yeah, I think he had the right guys in front of him. With Hatton, he had a guy that he could find was very available. And Cotto maybe damaged goods. A guy that also was right in front of him, that with his fast hands and his power, he was made to order. But he has improved. He has gotten better every step of the way.
Targets the hook after blocking that shot. Blocks that blow, and then a counter uppercut.
Stay away from those.
A crushing 2-punch combo by Junior. Pacquiao's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away.
Ooh, that would have been a sick
Junior's
little
not
counter
putting
left hook.
forth the defense you
Your
need
best
to have at
defense
this
is
level of the game.
You need to
No, but you gotta
Floyd
come
corner
here with
shot
it, Joe.
Mayweather.
You know, it's easy for
Ashy
you and me
Floyd
to sit
Mayweather.
back and say, hey,
Yo.
you gotta block punches, you gotta move your head, you gotta evade punches, use your legs. But if you haven't been taught that, and believe it or not, this is boxing 101. This is basic rudiments, basic fundamentals. Some guys have not been taught the defensive skills.
That's why he looked like he had a tombstone power driver in a bed of flour, bro. Like, yo, Floyd Miami.
And round number 3 is underway. You know, Pacquiao has improved through the years as a
Fucking
defensive
failed
fighter.
experiment
He's got great
Floyd, like.
speed and movement, but also much more sound defensively. Pacquiao with a good block there. Pacquiao's keeping his guard up very, very well. Teddy, does it help to have the speed that he has?
Sure. Anytime you have speed and you can put it into the equation where whatever you're doing, it has to be technically right, but now you put speed, you're doing it even better. You're doing it at a higher level.
Crap fight Floyd. Yo, that's gonna be forever going in the street.
Way to hit the target there. Jab uppercut. Scored well upstairs with the right hand.
Need to keep that head moving.
This is Floyd. If he would have took on De La Hoya habits.
That hook was well off the mark. Coming to the halfway point of this 3rd round. Great work offensively, landing that combination by Junior.
Yeah, if I was playing this game at 3 a.m. and this Floyd appears, I would turn off the video game forever. Yo, plus the trunks ain't helping, bro. Like,
Pacquiao's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. That's a stinging right hand by Manny Pacquiao.
Nice work.
Relax. What an excellent two-punch combo by Junior. Blocks the headshot. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Junior.
plus the gear just looks like you can't even see the Everlast symbol in that shit. It looked like he got it straight from Ross. Like, this is why do you have him, bro? Like, did you just download a Floyd and not look at the attire? You was just like, yo, this is it. Well, we got him some great value trunks. Or like he washed his trunks too many times.
Don't just walk in. Walk in with head movement, side to side. I keep telling you, side.
Yeah, he built like an African child in those dog commercials. High key.
Start of round number 4.
He's trying to keep the shorts out.
Every round on your scorecard, Teddy.
Yeah, he hasn't always been the aggressor, but he's definitely been the more effective.
Yo, y'all foul. Yo.
Nowhere close that punch by Manny Pacquiao. Blocking a score. Combo lands to the head. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go. Oh, no. Actually, I would say a little counter-punching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. Pacquiao's fighting real smart here on the outside.
Keep that head moving.
Not an accurate hook at all.
Yo, I just thought of another one. Strung out Floyd.
Halfway through round number 4. There's another left hand from him. Good flush shot upstairs. He needs to improve the accuracy a little bit. That was comical by Manny Pacquiao. A little something of his own. Blocks a shot, brings back the uppercut.
Yo.
Now he's putting his punches together. The combination upstairs. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Good flush shot by Manny Pacquiao. Seconds to go in the 4th. Not able to land the headshot. The end to another very entertaining round in what has been a very entertaining fight. A fight
of a student? High key.
The fight that just doesn't have
High
the feel
key.
of a fight that's going to be a decision win for somebody.
Barf Michi.
Looks like somebody's going to get stopped.
Right from the beginning, they've been fighting with desperation.
Why is Floyd two-tone and suffering from malnutrition? Yo, we've been trying to figure this out all stream, bro. Hit the like button so that this Floyd can get right, so he can get some drugs in his system, some medication. Yo, you know what's gonna be sad, bro? Like, imagine if Floyd just tuned into the stream and he sees this and just sees all the jokes that we. Floyd would kill himself, man. Floyd never rehydrated from the
Hard to see this fight going the distance based on what we've witnessed so far.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Good jab by Pacquiao. Pacquiao's winning the fight to me based on his overall speed. He's just a faster, quicker fighter, and it's making it so that he's able to employ his ways and get the best of his opponent.
Oh, he has that physical asset, no doubt about it. You can see it. But he has to be careful that he doesn't get carried away. He doesn't get reckless with that speed.
Targeting that head with the combination punching.
Hey, you got to see that coming. Now let's go.
Halfway into round number 5 here. Went to the body there, but unable to connect. Blocks a shot and then lands an uppercut of his own. Mayweather's 3-punch combination there is going to impress the judges.
Keep those hands up.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand.
1, 2. Keep your distance. Unload.
Mayweather's lack of defense, especially when it comes with just getting away from that right hand, is really costing him a lot here.
Well, it's pretty simple. The old timers would say, move your head, otherwise your opponent will move it for you.
Manny Pacquiao.
Flintwater Floyd? Yo! All right, y'all need to chill out at this point.
He's in better shape. His conditioning has been great as this fight has gone along.
Yeah, he did what he was supposed to do.
Holy
He got
shit.
ready for this moment. Also, his intellect. He's a smart guy out there.
Remember when people thought that Mayweather versus Pacquiao was close? Shit is wild. Yo, you have to uninstall this Floyd afterwards. Like, you have to. That's Battlefly from his face. Floyd out here looking like the crackhead on the Dave Chappelle show. Like, holy shit, man. Get it together.
Over the hump, the
Scotty, you never living this down, bro.
He commits to the counter punching, the overhand left. What impact from that uppercut by Junior. Mayweather's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Manny Pacquiao.
Yo, Flintwater. Yo, that, I'll tell you, yo, hike it. Can you imagine these dudes in high school with you?
Wanting to counter punch here, but that doesn't seem the route to go here in this fight, Teddy.
No, he has to be honest with himself.
And I feel bad because I know I started this. It's like in high school.
You see it right away. You kind of peek at it right away. It's obvious. Maybe he doesn't want to see what he has to see, because then he would have to discipline.
Like, we had this dude in class who would just come and he would wear the same 2 jeans every day, right? I remember I was at lunch one day and he was pulling up to the table. I was like, yo, didn't you wear those jeans the other day?
Hard to fight with.
And that's all it took. The rest of the 45 minutes is nothing but roasting.
Flush with the 2-punch combo by Junior.
That's all it took. The cracker from Danger.
Good right hand. Tried to land that upstairs. And
Woo, the defense.
working our way towards the bell. Last 10 seconds of the 6th. Pacquiao staying away from trouble. He's out there on the outside. Well, you can just.
I'm sorry, I'm done. No, you're not.
How does his
You
opponent-
asshole.
You gotta use feints. You know, feints is really the Achilles heel.
The teacher would be sending all of us to the principal office. High key. That's when they gotta call the dean, and the rest of the period is just silent.
More than one punch now. Got it? More than one punch. Look at me. You're doing well, but I need to see the combinations. I need to see the strengths. Let's hurt this guy. He can't take a punch.
You don't need that. No, throw that away.
Did he add on True Religious? Nah, it was just 2 regular pairs of jeans that he used to have every day. He used to call him 2 pair of Nick. that was the nickname I started, and then kind of just stuck. And then I seen him once when I was getting a haircut in the barbershop, right? he had the same track pants that he used to, you know.
punch combinations and make it look like
Once he got, because he joined the track team, right?
Exactly. That's
Once he
what
got
they
the,
can do when
once he
you
got
have
the
good
track
fundamentals.
team
Not
pants
just
on,
good physical ability.
that's
all
all he used to
part of
wear
your
afterwards.
weight.
Because we used to roast him about the 2 pairs of jeans.
Junior's in a bad play. Big shot. Perfectly executed combination. Mayweather's down. He's going to have to beat the count.
One, two, three.
So now the question becomes,
You know, I need to return to the trailer video after this
how does he survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits. Have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out.
You know, they
right
say
now
crackheads
if
never
he's
fall,
survived.
so I'm surprised he went down.
Lands flush with the combination upstairs. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Junior.
Cover up.
Pacquiao's got a reputation as being a brawler. Right now, that style has got him in control of this fight in these middle rounds.
Yeah, right now it looks like this fight could be fought in a fall booth. That's exactly the way he likes it.
Off to the side, a little swing and a
I'm
miss
done with
going
y'all for
upstairs.
tonight.
That's it. Just like
10 seconds remaining in this round. Oh! And for the second time tonight, he goes down.
See the dust fly off his head.
4, 5.
That is it. That's it. I need another round like that. Just like that, all right? Doing good.
Reese,
Keep it
welcome
up.
to the stream, man. I've been watching the chat pretty much the entire time I've been fighting. Yo, I can't focus, bro.
Don't fight is fight. Jab and move. Jab and move.
Yo.
Okay, don't worry. You're doing fine. I need you to move your head more, side to side.
As we open up round 8, we look at Teddy's scorecard, and it is much the same. All these rounds now starting to just blur together. They're taking the same exact form. One guy dominating the other.
Yeah, and the one who's dominating, why should he change? Of course he's not going to change. All the emphasis, all the burden now is on the opponent. He's got to change something.
Able to get away from that headshot with the block.
Pace yourself.
Oh, hands up, hands up.
Junior's trying to get back to where he was here in this round. He was knocked down in the last round. Now, Teddy, when you're the opponent and you knock the guy down, those opening few moments of the next round, do you try to size up and kind of take into account where your opponent is? Do you look into his eyes and assess the situation?
Well, I don't know if you get close enough to look right into his eyes as the opponent, but first of all, in the corner, you better not send your fighter out if his eyes don't look clear. That's your responsibility, looking out for the fighter. But as the opponent out there, you look at his legs. If his legs look a little wobbly, you get right on him.
Looking good.
When you knock him down, he lands face first. His head is so deep.
Jump on him. Nice.
Putting his punches together. Good combination by Junior.
Y'all foul, yo. I'm about to ban everybody in stream. Like, y'all foul. I thought I was bad.
Mayweather's punch.
Y'all worse. Like,
Far off the target. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Manny Pacquiao. I like the way he went up top that time with the hook. And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round. Pacquiao's plan has not changed 1 ounce. We've seen him have great success all night, fighting out at range, fighting in a safe
Alex
area,
Felix
but yet still
253, welcome
scoring.
to the
What does his
stream.
opponent
Holy
have to
shit,
do?
bro.
Well, there are opportunities for his opponent. What he has to do is beat Joe Montana. They believe he's a quarterback. Yeah, you know, Montana wouldn't throw the ball to where the receiver is, where he's gonna be. Well, his opponent's stepping back, so throw the punch.
I never seen. I'm not a movie person.
Right into it.
Keep your hands up.
This boy taught Jesus how to fast.
Back to action now. We're under what has been a completely one-sided fight. You get the sense this one may not go the distance. Scores up top with a left.
I swear the left hand from Pacquiao is even more dangerous at this weight class.
Scores big with the hook to the head. Mayweather's work rate is very high. I looked at the punch stats, and you can see that he's a busy guy. I don't think he's an effective guy, though. A lot of these aren't landing.
Well, you have a reason to think that, Joe. Guess what? I agree. They're not landing.
Move your head.
Put hands up.
He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out.
I'm so glad I played lightweight today because
Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. Manny Pacquiao's able to land a good, solid left hand. Scored well up top. Pacquiao's able to land a nice, clean left hand. Pacquiao on the mark with that right hand. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Junior. There it is! Perfectly executed combination. Mayweather's down. He's gonna have to beat the count.
delete that fucking Floyd, bro. Like
3, 4, 5, 6.
Chucky
Comes
Mayweather.
to an end. He just cannot get out of the way of these headshots.
When you buy Floyd Mayweather from Wish.
Has been landing. Junior's looking for the answer. He's yet to find it.
Fuck this shit.
Listen, I'm not gonna stand you.
Look at his ribs thing.
This is it, 10th and final round as they face off against each other. Needs to improve that accuracy, missed with the headshot. Pacquiao's whipping there, a big, wide, sweeping shot. I mean, perfect to counter against.
Yes, it is, and you know it's only a matter of time. You know, that goes into the old computer, the old brain, where the guy remembers that, and the next time he's going to capitalize on it.
Let's see some more head movement.
That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Manny Pacquiao. How about a return to center with the left hand? Good flush shot upstairs. Good job zoning in on that body with the left hook. Even better job bringing the right hand in combination. If that keeps up, this is going to be a good night. The right hand scored by Junior. Oh, and there you go. That was a big shot that Florida, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
Floyd telling me what they
Unthinkable.
also I'll play on both Xbox One and PS3.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Be everywhere in the game, in the chat.
Junior's legs are not in good shape right now. He showed some gumption in getting up off the canvas. I don't know that he's going to last. A headshot blocked. Takes one, Mayweather's, and banging away he goes from absolutely.
Yo, y'all done. No more Floyd. Yo, y'all done for the day, bro.
One, maybe 6 inches. 6, 7, 8.
So he makes fun investments.
And it's over. This fight is over. Junior smashed, and he can't get up. Unable to beat
I'm
the
done with
count.
y'all for the day.
Manny Pacquiao's power that we saw throughout the night, building a lead on your scorecard, now ends the night with a knockout victory.
And it begins the next
50
night,
Shades
the
of
next dawn, the dawn of the new beginning. More money. Knockout,
Scotty, promise the
money.
entire chat
was
you
a
gonna
good
delete
one
that character. Shout out to Scotty, he toughed it out. High key. High key. GG's. How people wish Floyd versus Mayweather versus Packwood. Alright. Let's get that Laura gameplay. Yo, the shit. Yo. Yo. I don't care. You can pick whoever. I'm just having fun. Yo. Did you check it out before you download him?
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the State Palace Theater. Great venue here in New
Floyd
Orleans
into
for
rehab.
tonight's main event. 10 rounds of middleweight action.
What the fuck is
Boy,
Wish?
we
The
expect
Make-A-Wish
this to be a big
Foundation.
night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's
Oh, this chat was wild. Fellas, don't forget to like the streams, man. Yo, I'm about to roast the shit out of your Takamura next too. Like, what the? Why is he white? Like, fucking corporate Takamura. Like, what the hell am I looking at? This is if Takamura stayed with his family. Like, I'm gonna need you to darken that skin, bruh.
First round underway in this scheduled 10-rounder. With a matchup like this, Teddy, of boxer versus brawler, who do you really have more confidence in that they can pull off the win?
You know, in one way you could say the brawler because he's got that eraser. He could pull it out of the fire, but I'm going to go with the guy who's probably more rounded athletically, has to do more things because he didn't have that great gift of power. He's had to learn to do other things. And if he's forced to fight in a spot, those other things aren't working, he'll be able to do that.
1-2, 1-2.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Halfway through round number 1. Keeping his hands up, getting way of his opponent's effort. And he's holding.
Talking about gonna leave fresh out of my here too. Salary man.
the straight punch coming after the jab by Aruslandi Lara. He does that.
Come on, bro. Why
Wow,
you
is he
make Takamura
defensively
white this
sound.
fucking day? Yo, this stream is banned from using creative fighters anymore. It's over. Y'all gotta use only head-to-head fighters now.
Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. And that's the end of the round. A round in which this guy just didn't show a whole lot of defense. Teddy, why is it that everybody thinks they can punch, but not everybody knows how to defend themselves?
Well, you know, I take a guy off the street, and I guarantee you, Joe, he'll come in the ring, he'll start swinging, he'll windmill a little bit, but getting away from the punches, that's something that has to be
Yeah, my
taught.
Wilder is valid. I'm not hearing nothing after what I've seen today.
Okay? I want to see that counter hook. Make him pay
Tax
for his
collector
business.
Takamura out the door, boy.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. He gets hit, but he gives it right back.
That's what Vinny Testaverde would look like if he was a fighter.
Got to try to do better than that. He missed with that hook. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. To the head he goes with a left hand.
Stay away from those. Come on.
Doubling up the jab now.
He looked like Mr. Bean.
Halfway through this round.
We all know Laura ain't gonna trade.
Lara's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Lara's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged.
Keep your head moving. Good job.
Ooh.
And now a little combination punching, landing both shots. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. Oh, he turns it over right into a hook. Lara's showing off a real boxing IQ.
Shout out to the 60 likes on the
Fighting
stream.
smart. I mean, not just reckless aggression, but smart, accurate punching.
And talking about IQs, it's being led by that left jab, an educated left jab. A jab that talks a
Jake
little bit,
LaMotta
talks a
lost,
couple
brother.
languages. I mean, he's hooking off it, he's uppercutting off it, he's doubling up on it. Good job.
And fucking Vader to the next fight.
You are in control of this fight, man. Don't get careless out there, right? Just keep
Bro,
boxing
looks like
smart.
Trump's.
When he reaches in,
What game am I streaming tomorrow? Probably Fight Night.
And round number 3 is underway. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Lara's got speed, no doubt about it. You can see his ability to land combinations with ease.
Yeah, but what you want to see now is how effective he is down the road with that speed. Does he place his punches? Is he intelligent with that speed?
It's getting closer to cutting the ring off.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself. You know, when we sat with these guys yesterday in preparation for this broadcast, we asked them, all right, what's your favorite punch? They both had the same response. We like them all.
Oh, that's a smart fighter because you want to be as versatile, as rounded as possible.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Now he's getting into a groove. You can tell he just landed a 3-punch combination.
nice work, nice work. Keep your head moving.
Sheesh. Tackle Mile Power strong.
Sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head. Good exchange. He fires back. Lara's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. He just missed that shot up top. 3 minutes gone by in this round.
You are dominating this fight. Keep it up. Just keep doing what you're doing. Okay, listen. Body and head, body and head.
So is it true that Cuban fighters fight in amateurs into their 40s? Maybe some of them.
You need to move your hand more, okay?
I'm not asking for a rematch, but if there's no one else to play, I'll be down to do it for the trilogy. I'm thinking tomorrow's stream, like I'm probably not gonna play, but I really wanna break down some of the footage, like from today and just in general. Like I want tomorrow to be like a learning stream.
Generalship, you'd have to salute him.
Teddy, is this becoming a mental thing with him? I mean, he's not firing off the big power punches. I gotta wonder why.
You know, that's a good question. Sometimes a guy is making a silent agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what will come back at him.
Keep working the jab. Good, good.
What's up, Fight Night chat? Anyone want this free smoke? Hey, D-Town Blaster, welcome back. And thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate the support.
And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. He missed with that headshot.
One, two.
And he returns on that exchange. And now he's targeting upstairs. Arislandi Lara's right hand scores well that time.
Back to the body.
Fine fundamentals, good counterpunch. A well-placed left hand up top. And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. All right, what's the answer here, Teddy? I mean, time and time again, he is getting hit with headshots by that right hand.
The answer's not going to help him. The answer is to go back to the gym and be taught properly how to get away from that punch. Probably too late now.
Relax, relax. Take a deep breath. I need you to focus.
I enjoy the UFC streams. Or are you gonna do another one soon? Yeah, I will definitely do one soon. You should fight me so you can see how much I haven't improved. Oh, that doesn't make me want to fight you.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. That was fucking
I can't believe I
amazing.
almost
I want
forgot to
another round like
jab
that.
the like button.
This is your fight.
Uni-style
You're in
music.
complete control of this fight.
I'm glad that you remember to punch the jab button in his face because, you know, he'd be a little disrespectful around these parts. He'd be looking like crackhead Floyd.
Another round, will it go in another one-way
It's
direction?
fundamental in this stream
It's been
to
a
jab the
one-sided
like
fight
button.
so far tonight. Well-placed jab straight.
Just deleted that, Floyd. He will always be with us in memory. I might turn that video to the stream. Like, holy shit.
Good, solid
That was
right
wild
hand he
today.
lands there.
Oh, you're doing great.
Turn that stream to
Lara's way off.
so he lives on forever.
Distance such a key factor always, Teddy, when it comes to defense. With his good foot movement, he's been keeping that distance. His opponent, how does he close that gap properly?
Well, first of all, he's got to use his jab to close it because he's getting picked off coming in. He's getting pot shotted. So he's got to have something coming at his opponent that keeps him distracted. Use that jab. Now, don't use it conventionally, Joe. You're jabbing at the head, you're not finding nothing. You're just finding space. So jab a little lower. Drop the sights a little bit. Jab at his chest. Just so you touch something, and then you can work your way in. You can start to find them a little.
Good fundamental work, landing the 1-2 there.
Pace yourself.
Ooh, shit. Good timing.
Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds. And this round comes to an end. Laura's in position right now.
Jab the like button and sidestep over to that subscribe button. Yo, that's gonna be the new. That's gonna be the new like default thing in the description. That's actually pretty clean.
Sometimes can really disappoint you in this business. You hope the judges see it that way.
Bro, that'd be funny montages. Come on, and so. I need to start making stream highlights.
We put to bed the first half of this fight, and we are underway with a new round.
Really frustrating his opponent now. Arislandi Lara's so defensively sound, it doesn't make for an easy target.
No, it doesn't, and it makes for a very frustrating night for his opponent. I see his opponent now, if you notice, he's getting a little tentative. He's afraid to let the punches go because when he misses, he's worried he's going to leave an opening.
I see new people entering the stream and y'all not hitting that like button. Like, what's up with that? We can't get the stream to 65 likes.
Laura's so dangerous with that accuracy.
Y'all don't want to fund rehab for Crackhead Floyd? I get it. I understand.
Halfway through round 6. Commits to the straight right. Well, supposed to be fighting, but
I've been jabbed and sidestepped. Appreciate you, Joe. I know the regulars got. Oh God.
Be the start of a big comeback. He went from owning this fight to now nearly down and out.
You know, that's what makes
I know the regulars always hit the like button.
You can come back just like
Power
that.
straight that
One
subscribe
punch
and
at
step
the right
over to the
time.
notification bell.
That was
Oh! He went up you hiking.
10 seconds to go.
He went up you.
A little 1-2 jab followed by the cross.
High key. There we go. Jab the like button. Power straight that subscribe and then sidestep over to the notification bell. I fucks with that. I'm saying that every video.
Here's the red target.
Let me copy and paste that.
Arislandi Lara's opponent is not seeing the damaged goods he was opposite of in the last round. This is a different fighter starting this round right here. Able to dismiss it. Firing off the uppercuts. Great exchange.
Looking good.
Lara's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. He's got that certain something that's a well-acquired skill in this craft of boxing, and that is superb defense, and it's on target tonight.
It is. The old timers would say, you know, that's the hard thing, is to learn defense. You know, the easy part.
My bad, distracted. Nah, it's all good.
So he's got the hard part down. Guess what? He's enjoying the fun part right now because of it.
Little head hunting with the left. Halfway through the 7th round.
I felt like a jab straight spammer this fight, but that's kind of how Arislani fights. So.
He's tight. He's tight.
Nice work, the left hand to the head. And now he scores well with the straight right. Good combination to the body.
I think he might have won that round.
This is yours. You hear me? This is
Nah,
your fight.
I think the Arizona model looks really good in this game.
So 7 rounds are in the books, and Teddy, this is clearly, decidedly in one man's favor. Laura's been on top of this all night long.
Hold on.
But here's the good news. He
Hold
still
on,
looks
hold on,
as
chat,
fresh as
hold on.
could be. He hasn't worn himself out at all.
This is where those dog day workouts come in. You know, you hated them when you were doing them, but now they're paying off for you.
There you go.
Good way to protect the midsection. Now he ties up there.
Circle. Circle.
Really on target there with a 3-punch combination.
Watch the hook.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, chat.
You got this one.
Oh, I can't even hear the game
He's
now.
got half the equation figured out. He's
Put the wrong
throwing
headset
right
on.
punches, but the more important half of the equation, he's way off the mark.
Yeah, well, you know,
I got like, I literally have like 4 pairs of earbuds sitting here. And
I mean, your feet would have to stand where you could hit the ball where your feet are pointing. That's the problem. His feet are
2 pairs, like my
pointing
gaming,
the wrong
my
way,
gaming
and his
headset,
punches are going the wrong
and then I have my like my actual like listening headphones.
Fires right back at him. Laura's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands.
Move! Work the body, kid. Body shot.
Clock counting down here in round number 8. 10 seconds to go. Good counter punch. All that hard work in training camp, all those hours in the gym. Right now between
My
rounds,
earbuds back in.
Laura's grabbing one last breath before he goes out and does it again. It's paying off.
Yeah, right now he's glad he got up at 5 o'clock in the morning. He wasn't then, but now he's glad he
Jamie
got up at 5
FNC,
in the
yo,
morning.
it's been a hell of a long time. How are you doing, dude?
Now, all right? It's nice work out there. Just
From
keep
back in the
fighting
way
smart,
when he was
keep
coming up,
busy,
because he's
don't
way
take a
better
break
fighter
with this
than
guy, you hear me?
the stats he is right now. Yeah, this is from 2011, so yeah.
As another round gets underway, it gets us thinking how much more of this will.
Glad to hear you're doing well, man.
Hard to envision this fight going the distance with how lopsided it's been.
Move your head.
Not one, but 2. Good work with the jab up top. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Teddy, he's just covering up. That's all he's doing, but it gives his opponent so much time to pick where he isn't.
Yeah, you're right, Joe. I mean, first of all, some of them are going to get through, and some of them were watching them. They get through. And you just touched on it. I mean, you cover up, you tell your opponent, hey, I'm camping out, I'm not throwing back. So instead of throwing 1 or 2 at you, he's throwing combinations of 3, 4, 5. You got a problem.
Good work with the combination, putting his punches together, and it's paying off.
Yeah, it is paying off. You know, the first couple.
And
Sheesh!
out of nowhere, things can turn like that, Teddy. Everything was looking good. Now it's looking bad for him.
Well, that's
Typical
exactly
Hamajino
why,
Ipo
because
fight, right?
nothing was coming at him. His opponent wasn't
Getting
throwing
beat up
back.
all fight, laying one good punch, and then turn everything around.
Laura
combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Little head knocking with that right hand.
Ah!
Laura's combination punching is working well here. And that's the end of round 9. Well, we've seen this before. A fighter with a bad cut, and sometimes a fighter that now has...
Oh, Black Gold is handing out free work for y'all today.
Yeah, right now, if he was gambling,
Laura
he
versus
was
Crawford.
casino.
Might even be,
He's rolling the
might be a
dice.
different weight
He's
class.
hoping to come up with 7.
Laura's trainer is telling him, hey, just stick with what you've been doing.
I think
Yeah,
the
but what
fans,
he
I'm
was
doing the quote fingers, will find it a boring fight, but I would thoroughly enjoy it.
Making an adjustment. Now, they don't feel it's time yet, but that time's coming. It's coming quick.
Boxing 101, jab followed by the straight. Laura's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Laura's jab is now carrying this fight for him from the outside.
Yeah, because the jab is carrying the fight. You know, it all starts with
Ah.
that jab. And right now, that jab is leading the way.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Able to land with the right. Best combination in the game, jab with the straight.
Ooh.
And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. Solid left hand to the head. He got hit, but he sent it right. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Stunned, but all of a sudden now, surviving. That was a dominating performance tonight.
Yeah, this is one you would think there's no drama in the reading of the scorecards.
Let's hear those scorecards and send it up to the ring. Laura's
Close one.
work tonight was well
The end.
rewarded. A unanimous decision win. Teddy, you saw it all along.
It was easy, and he saw it all along. That's the thing. He saw the punches coming all night long. He was good defensively, and he was good with that left hand.
Good, enjoyable, entertaining fight it was. For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying thanks for being with us.
Nah, I'm not fighting the Wiley. No more creative fighters after that. Ooh, there you go, Jay. That was a good one. Hell yeah, dude. There you go, Hiking. There's your Laura gameplay. Holy, 94 on right uppercuts. Not bad. All right, chat. I think y'all know what that means. It's been very fun. If we get 2 more likes, we'll be at 65. If y'all have any questions, anything Fight Night related or just in general, I'll take some time to answer those now. But if nothing, then we'll call it a night. I still need to eat dinner, and then I have to get up super early to do laundry. This man Dana White out here sucking dick on Twitter, asking for a re-election for Trump. Well, Peace, you just answered your own question. Took care of their bodies, amazing talent, great discipline, focus, hard work. How am I so effective in jiu-jitsu with your punches? Just an understanding of boxing, and of course, a lot of practice. I look at animations, and like when you guys are punching, I watch your patterns, and then I just try to punch in between them as much as possible, and then like just finding the right range, and then just balance between offense and defense. Plus counting. That's probably the biggest one. What I think about Campbell versus Garcia? Should be a good fight. Smoke? Nah, I'm not. I'm done playing for tonight. I've been playing for the last almost 5 hours, so yeah, I'm good. Let me give you a little preview of the book. As a last little thing, I suppose. Tomorrow's gonna be like a learning type of stream. I'll read the section on counting and rhythm. Maybe that'll be okay. Jab straight range is an offensive range. It's where your longest punches, jabs, and straights can land. This is also referring to outside range by others. Jab straight range is where you look to control the fight by keeping a certain rhythm and setting a favorable pace for your style of play. Rhythm is the type of punches you are using in a particular fight. Whether it's using quick punches such as the jab in order to land scoring shots or keep and maintain a certain distance, as well as maintain a lead. Another example of rhythm would be trying to damage an opponent with hard, effective shots, such as power straights. Rhythm is also determined by counting. Counting is literally what you think it is. Counting how many punches you are landing and how many are landing on you. Counting is the most underused skill in Fight Night Champion. The counting skill basically directs the entire fight. It gives you direction in pretty much all aspects of the round and the fight. If you are counting correctly, you know who is ahead in the round, who has the privilege of using the outside, who should be the one being offensive, who should be the one being defensive. Counting also tells you how many punches you need to land in order to gain a lead, maintain a lead, or catch up to the lead your opponent has built. Counting also tells you when you need to let off the gas and be defensive. Another thing counting does is it tells you where you should be placing your shots. Power punches are anything that isn't a jab, while power modified punches are punches that require R2/RT. As a general rule of thumb, power modified head counterpunch is the most effective. In second place are power modified head punches, power punches, and counter head power punches. This section is confusing as fuck. I need to work that out. But it gives you a scoring list of what is effective and what's not effective and what equals what in terms of punches landed. Last but not least, counting directs the range in which you should be fighting at. Pace is the speed at which the fight is moving. Pace is decided by game plan, counting, timing, and matchups. Don't get it twisted. All of this is controlled from jab straight range. This, without question, is why jab straight range is an offensive range and clearly the most complex range. To continue, jab straight range can quickly turn into mid-range when cutting an angle. To cut an angle means that you step either to your left or your right when your opponent is advancing, which will automatically put us into mid-range, also known as hook and sometimes uppercut range. And that's just a little section of the book that explains a lot of stuff. Is it a fight night book? Pretty much. Watching a fight back and fuck you finest. Wait, what did I do? Oh, about the tug of war? How much is the book? It's probably gonna be like $5. Have you realized that really aggressive fighters in UFC 4 that have good takedown defense are absolute garbage on the ground? Yeah. That already sounds great. Good book so far. Thank you, chat. When am I playing again? That'll be tomorrow. What do you do when you don't want to do it today? Do you think about the ugly and hate, and that pushes you? Are you asking what motivates me to stream, or just what motivates me to do things in general? Where can we buy the book? So the plan is this, none of this is official. All this can change, by the way. It'll be $5 for the book. It'll be $2.99 for the audiobook, so you can buy them together. And then there will be a Patreon set up for like $5 where you guys can access tutorials and everything related to the book. The audiobook will also include like a small podcast with general questions and like somebody interviewing me about certain things. So that's the plan anyway. And that should be all finished by sometime mid-September. So if you got like, what would it be like? I'm trying to make it all like equal $10 or something, so it's not like too expensive and it's like affordable for everybody. In general, what motivates me in general? I'm already behind in life. So I can either go back to being a slacker, or I can continue to try to make progress each day. One or two options. That's what it boils down to. You can lift the weights and get stronger, or you can stay the same and complain. You can get up and run in the morning because you know you're supposed to get up and run in the morning because that's what you say you're going to do. Or you can not do what you say you're going to do and stay the same. You could practice on fight night and practice the mini games and fight now and all the tips that I've ever put out on the channel and listen to the psychology of the game. Or you can not do that and stay the same and keep playing online and keep getting smoked and stuff like that. So it's all like, it's a black, like I make my life very simple and keep the options black and white. Either you can improve or you cannot improve and stay the same. And if I'm not happy with what I am right now, so all I can try to do is improve. So I hope that answers the question. If that's it, then I'll call it a night. I'm telling you, you should make another channel about life lessons and motivation. I'll think about it, but I'm not where I need to be, so I don't feel like I can speak on that yet until I've done it. That's my feelings on why I haven't done something like that yet. All right, chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow.